Yo! What's going on, gamers? We have the knife, the dagger. It's here. I don't think it's assassin, man. I don't think it's assassin. It doesn't look like assassin to me. I'm just gonna be real with you. Yeah, it's time for slop. This to me is Ritualist, dude. I'm saying it. This is a ritual dagger. Yeah, I completely agree with Jock again. This is a Ritualist situation, guys. I guarantee it. It is a ritual knife for unholy sacrifices. Beckoning spirits from the void. That's what it is. Haha, bro. You can't say haha, bro. You're haha. You dare call me cringe, bro? Yeah. Ellie Dervish cope is dwindling. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with Ellie, but I think Ellie could very easily be some kind of two-element operation. It's a well-known fact, guys, that Ellie mains find their class too hard to play. This is factual. So ArenaNet will make it easier for them. Yes, but yeah, it could be. This honestly looks really interesting because it could be like a sacrificed, focused necro. Fun fact, by the way, guys, that would line up with Ritualist. For those who don't know, in Guild Wars 1, the two classes that do a lot of life sacrifice in Guild Wars 1 are Necromancer and Ritualist. And I think there's actually a lot of spells that Ritualist has that sacrifice life. So that would actually be very on brand, to be honest with you. With that. So if we go to... yeah, if we look at the sacrifice spells for Guild Wars 1, you can see obviously there's a lot of Necromancer in here. But you absolutely do have a lot of stuff for Ritualist as well here. You can see a couple of these abilities. This is a Ritualist spell. You can see the Ritualist spells here are in fact sacrifice abilities too. So I think that actually is like 100% like something that can indeed be the case. Yeah. Could be Rev, channeling Nika. That's possible, yeah, for sure. But I think the dagger does very much look like kind of a ritual knife, right? Rather than, you know, a dagger that you'd stab someone if you were an assassin or something like that. How is the game doing? What's up, fresh? Yeah, I'd say so. They show us Rit before showing us the Rit icon, though? I mean, maybe. I don't see why not. Neither Necro or Ritualist have ever been seen brandishing a dagger, skills or otherwise. Well, I mean, Necro does have dagger, of course. Like, that is something that it has access to, right? And look, hey, look, if we want to go conspiracy mode, if you think about it, they've even put a lot of work into reworking dagger, right? Like, with the lifesteal stuff they've been doing. They changed a lot of how some of the spells work as well. So they've kind of, look, you know, it's all coming together. Yeah, exactly. They have been, like, daggers have been sacrifice themed on Necro, right? You know, you've had, you know, like dark ritual. You bleed yourself to immobilize the target, all that kind of stuff. It's Guardian, bro. Guardian? Dagger Guardian? They already said no new weapons. Dagger is not a new weapon. Well, to be fair, I think that guy's misunderstood, all right? Like, that guy's misunderstood, to be fair. But, yeah, it's definitely, it's probably not going to be Guardian. Yeah. Guardian is the card. 3 cards, 3 virtues. That would be really cool, actually. Guardian card wizard. Whenever I see like the card stuff, dude, they need like honestly, a card thief could be hype as fuck. Because well, this might be a little bit copium, but I think something's really cool is like the Harlequins from 40k from the Eldar. Like that unit. Dude, this is really funny actually. Hold on, let me. This unit is so funny. Holy shit. Let me show you this unit from the RTS. It's really goofy. Okay. So they added this to Dawn of Dark Crusade, right? Look at that sizzling 480p video. But yeah, they're these kind of like, I guess, clown warriors. And they just kind of leap around the battlefield. But look, it looks really funny. Look, they have this attack. It's called the Dance of Death, where they just leap around and CC everything, right? They just like kick everyone and knock them over. Look, they can like kick over these Chaos Space Marines and the Orcs. It looks really funny. Oh! Oh! Oh no! I'm under attack! Oh, I'm dead. It's over. It's completely over. Oh? Oh, unlucky. I'm actually not dead. Oh, oh. Dude, they all got baited. I don't think it's enough, though. It's definitely not enough. Yeah, that was a good bait, though, huh? It wasn't good enough, though. Oh, man, it's funny. Yeah, the worm would have been pretty good there for sure. I do like the resistance on Elixir of Ignorance, though. It's pretty nice. But yeah, the worm would have been very nifty. Probably got away there. Looney Tuesday? Dude, Darren loves that emote a lot. Dervish? I think someone pointed this out, and there actually is a bit of a problem with Dervish. Dervish was all about kind of channeling the powers of the human gods, and actually implementing that into Guild Wars 2 makes no sense, unfortunately. So I actually think that Dervish can't really happen, regrettably. Why? Because it has to work for all of the different races, right? And it doesn't really make a lot of sense for Azura, definitely not Char, and definitely not Norn, and definitely not Azura to be kind of using that type of, you know, that type of magic, I guess. So that wouldn't really work. One util per race is there. That would be really high effort, actually. It's like it would work differently, and you'd get different powers based on what like character. You'd get like different flavor, basically, depending on what race your character is. That'd actually be really interesting. But that's probably a bit cooked. Yeah. Vast majority of the enchants are not based on human gods. That's true, but I think the idea is that they were always... Well, I mean, this is how a lot of the... I guess you could actually make this argument for a lot of how the classes worked in Guild Wars 1, is that a lot of the powers of the Guild Wars 1 classes were actually from... kind of like inspired from different human gods, right? Like Mesmer's with Lissa and so on. So maybe that would be a little bit different, but you could just like have it without that component, I guess. But that's kind of like a really iconic thing, right? I feel like becoming, you know, the avatar of Balthazar is a super iconic part of that. Any content this game? What is he's running around the same 3 maps? Listen, okay, we have to wait until October for content. It's a little while. Takes time. Huge. That's cooked. Listen, okay? It's a nice, relaxing content schedule here in Guild Wars 2. You know, it's funny. Dude, look. This is not a joke, by the way. Guild Wars 2 releasing a low amount of content is actually good. I got this comment on YouTube here. Check this out, guys. I'm actually really good with a 6-month break in expanding the game. It will allow us who have lives outside the game to catch up and finish in-game projects. So yeah, dude, seriously, like, unironically, Guild Wars 2 essentially releasing a very low amount of content is a selling point for many players. Yeah. It takes time, guys. It does take time. Yeah. Bard is for NG with the instrument. I would actually love that. That'd be really fun. That'd be really cool. Oh, I actually might go to, let's go to Desert. I kind of like the small scrappy fights. So we got some like scuffed fights going on there. I'm not really into zerging right now, you know. I'm kind of in my small scale phase in World vs. World. I'm not about the big stuff, you know. I don't really enjoy it right now. Yeah, like the 6-month gap is a little bit scary for me. You know, weirdly enough, it doesn't bother me that much because, you know, like you know, if there's not a lot to do in Guild Wars 2, that's fine. I'll just like log into other stuff at this point. It's like not a huge deal for me. But I do have some concerns like how the community is going to react to it. Like I don't want people who play this game to be miserable, right? And it does worry me a little bit. Those systems updates really have to kill it, in my opinion, to keep everyone happy. Because 6 months is a long time. I don't think people remember how long that is. Like, even now, guys, this gap between the final update of Janthir Wilds, Absolution, through to the expansion, this is a long time, man. Like, it's going to feel long. We're not, guys, just bear in mind, we're not really that close. We're in July, the start of July. We've got all of July, all of August, and all of September, and all of October, right? It's 4 months until the next content for Guild Wars 2, right? Like, that's a long time, right? We're not close to the patch. Yeah, because again, the release, as you can see, it's 111 days. Like, it's 111 days basically until the X-Pack. So I believe that lines up with theoretically the 28th of October. It's a long time. Oh yeah, we'll be long done with the WoW tier before the Guild Wars 2 expansion comes out. It actually lines up really well for me, which I find very convenient. It's good. Jayla Boogler. Yeah, dude, maybe the raid is so fucked up it takes us like 3 months. That's also possible. First Garth. We have Push. This was something that I feel like people are sleeping on. People aren't talking about this much. This does concern me a little bit. I am worried. About this. They said in their post that the final version of Push is coming this summer. That actually scares me a little bit because it doesn't feel close to done. And I still don't feel super good about where it's going to fit into the game. Like, what is it going to be? Is it because its intended function is to kind of be like an introduction to Guild Wars 2 PvP? I don't see the framework for that in the game right now. It's a bit worrying to hear that like the final version is dropping this summer. I'm concerned. That does concern me a little bit. Because I don't hate Push. Like, it feels weird to me. I just don't see how it fits into the game. Like, and how it's going to accomplish what ArenaNet want it to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the PvP guys think about it, but to me, it didn't feel very finished. Oh, no. It was just perma 5v5. Yeah, I think that's kind of an issue. Like, and I think they can maybe address that with respawn times and stuff like that. But it is just a complete bloodbath, right? You're just like full send the entire time. It's weird, and like the secondary objectives are kind of weird at the same time. It's odd. And people still seem to get a little bit confused. And also, I think one thing that's a little bit subtle is I think the no healing effect, or like reduced healing effect, is like not very transparently communicated to players. I think players have no idea about that, to be honest. They just end up like feeding over and over again. It feels weird to me, like with the way it's been playing out. This guy's playing a map with your character's deleted. Oh no! His character, if he's sold, armed to be worth thousands. Oh no.
The price was a bit too...
Oh!
What?
Wait, what happened?
The price...
Did he touch this AoE?
Was a bit...
So he touched this and he died? That is not it.
What?
Well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck? He's dead. Oh, the white AoE got him? 8-minute games, actually longer respawns post 6 minutes. I actually like that's a good idea, yeah. Like making the respawns get longer over time like a MOBA would make some sense to me. And yeah, the game length is too long. And also, like, I think there's a really big issue with how close the respawn is to like the win condition. But I guess that could be fixed with longer respawns, right? I think you just get into these really silly moments where like the enemy team is like feeding in, like the game just like grinds to a halt, you know? Yeah. Delete all PvP. Well, yeah, to be honest, though, it's actually not really the gameplay of Push that concerns me. I don't particularly like Push. It's okay, I guess, but I prefer Conquest a lot more. That's not what concerns me. What worries me about Push is I don't see how they're going to make it do what they want it to do. The thing that concerns me is I don't see where it fits into the game. Like, specifically, they talk about how they want it to be this introduction, but they don't want it to replace Conquest. And that, to me, indicates that it's going to end up either, like, just completely dead, or it's going to be weird where people prefer it to Conquest and, like, just make it replace Conquest at this point. They're trying to do, like, this weird kind of, like, halfway house thing. And I don't quite understand how they're going to make it do what they want it to do. Yeah. I don't know. Shadow Priest mains do not exist. Yeah, there was that one guy who applied for Shadow Priest, but the guy, like, hasn't raided since Shadowlands. Or, like, Legion, even. So that's maybe not quite it. Shadow Priest is simply too difficult for the average WoW player to grasp. Only, like, 500 IQ players are even capable of engaging with the spec. Announce the X-Pack, change your long-term perspective of Guild Wars 2? No. Actually, no, they don't. In fact, I think they kind of align with what I thought was going on. Like, the really big key takeaway for me is that we aren't increasing the scope of what we're doing, we're just optimizing what we have. Like, it really looks like the focus of Guild Wars 2 isn't necessarily growth, it's like making it the best version of what it can be, which is basically what I assumed was the case, and it's like almost like pretty explicit with what they've said, like in the announcement. So yeah, I would say the post aligns with what I already thought. So yeah, push is weird to me. A new avoidance gems, and for your cape. I mean, I've got the cape, yeah. I haven't got the gems for the cape, but I'll log in a little bit before and get them. Although, to be honest, I was thinking we probably shouldn't use avoidance. Because, I don't know, it feels weird to me, actually. That we're not going to have avoidance on live, right? Boom. Boom. A highly detailed bird simulator MMO? Dude, I'm all in for that. Count me in. Shout out to YouTube chat. I don't think... Oh, wait. Any ideas on how to make a fresh playthrough more fun, interesting, or challenging? Going to do Ninja to get hyped? I do read YouTube chat, by the way. But make it more challenging. To be honest, it's kind of difficult to make Guild Wars 2 more challenging. I would say just trying something new will make it interesting, though. Shadow Watts Rick, has Spectre to become a competitive healer? I think it's doing really well in World versus World right now. PvE has a really big problem. Okay, so Chrono is busted, right? Like, that's like a really big problem. Chrono is like mega busted in PvE. And also, there's a really big problem with healers in Guild Wars 2. The healer that people like to play is the one that's the most complete. So in other words, it's the one that can do the most things. And this is why people like Chrono. Chrono can do every boon and handle every situation. Stuff like Spectre and Tempest and so on, they're actually really strong, but they're not as universal. Chrono is universally good everywhere. It also helps that Chrono is absurdly easy to play as well. It's like a complete piss to play that healer. It's very, just roll your face on the keyboard and you'll give boons, basically. But it's also the fact that it's just universally good. It's like ridiculously universally good. And so that even though, like, situationally, other builds might be better sometimes, I think Druid is notable for this. Like, Druid is amazingly strong, but one, it requires a fair bit more finesse to play effectively, and two, it's not quite as universally good. Very notably, like, Druid's stability is mediocre, and Aegis is mediocre compared to Chronomancer, which has really strong both of those. Yeah, it is what it is, right? So people will always lean into the stuff that's like universally good and very easy to play. A hardcore Guild Wars 2 run, but I think it's that hard. Oh, it's very easy, actually. Sneb did Guild Wars 2 hardcore. He did it with no armor and no weapons, only utility skills. And he actually said it was extremely easy. Huge. And no VOD? Well, he did stream it. I mean, I was there. I was watching. So the thing is about, Guild Wars 2 is really interesting. Like, it's very easy to re-roll in Guild Wars 2 and, like, play a new class. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. It's really easy to re-roll. And because of that, people just tend to play, like, the best build. So people, like, re-roll quite frequently. And also, so people are just going to play the easy builds, right? Like, the easy builds that work really well. So people just do that. And that's what people do. Myth bomb suit with avoidance involved. Nice, nice. Although, to be honest, Do you even... I don't think you even play Bomb Suit, really, on Bear. I don't play it in keys. I play the radio and the Seaphorium. Are they healers to work similarly to Chrono? I mean, that is a solution, but that means, like, making everything, like, completely overpowered slop. I think they do want to have... They have stated that they kind of want these builds to have different niches, but that's kind of not really how it's going. Yeah, and it also does get more combos, because obviously, like, Mesmer has very good utility skills, which makes that quite difficult to do. Zero to Hero was peak. I mean, it was pretty fucking good. I still think the best thing the best stuff I've done is the tournaments, in my opinion. I really liked Moda 2. Moda 2 was nearly perfection in terms of production. It was this close. It's one of my prime motivations for Moda 3 is I want to get it exactly right. Which is obviously impossible, but I can get a lot closer than I did previously. And like Moda 2 was so unbelievably close. ERP3 was also really good. And look, listen, okay, peak teapot, please. You guys are going to see me casting for method, okay, in the Race to Worlds first. That's going to be peak. The Ritualist artwork as a character in lore looks Canthan. I believe it's the Ritualist outfit, which is an outfit that already exists in Guild Wars 2. But yeah, it's obviously very heavily suggestive of the Ritualist. Motor not get banned? I mean, look, we're working on that. I think that the good news is, like, elite specs will probably cope up Team USA enough to hopefully play without wanting to be paid by the hour. So that's the good news. The problem is we do need to figure out how to bring Esprit back. Like, the reality is, guys, is that the French are in total disarray without the big worm. He was the carry, right? He was the glue. He was the glue worm. The worm that stuck the other worms together. And without him, they are lost. Don't get banned challenge impossible? Apparently, yeah. You know, you'd think it's easy, but apparently not. Yo, Steph, what's going on? He'll say ArenaNet never bans people. Yeah, Esprit messaged me the other day. He said he tried to make a new account and he was banned within 3 hours, permanently. Feels bad. He's cleansed. Not even an Echo caster? I mean, you know, like, I would love to cast for all the teams. That'd be hype. They're all gonna get a piece. Yeah, it should be good. Ah, Lynn, here he is. Teapot Preach cast? Well, that would be Echo, yeah, because of course Preach works with Echo. But this is a situation. That did not go very well, did it? Got my bike back? Ah, very good. Yeah, bike is good. I haven't actually been biking for ages. I really should get back on that. I did not meant to press that second sword 3 there. Unfortunate. Do any whispers back from Method? Yes. Not even just whispers. I am in, guys. Very exciting, actually. I will be on the stream. Very exciting. That's dope. It is indeed dope. Yeah. The watch is goated. It's constantly yelling at me for being unhealthy. I mean, look, it's a good reminder then. Did you miss the slop? You didn't. No, you never missed the slop, bro. We have an unlimited quantity of slop available. Awesomeness tier billion. Nice. Pog spin. Will you say Magrest on stream? I don't think I can. Magrest is not in any way related to World of Warcraft, so unless he starts playing WoW, I think we can't do that. Yeah. You forgot to end stream on YouTube? Oh, dude. Darren's is about to have a now moment. Some context there, guys. There was a WoW streamer who forgot to stop streaming. And he ended up getting banned on YouTube because he was... Well, I mean, let's put it like this, guys. You know, he was watching some material. Kuma material. You hate to see it. I mean, I got unlucky, I guess. Oh, dude. It's over. It is over. Goodness me. Recording a new Guild Wars 2 video? Dude, like, it's actually crazy how mentally broken Darren's has been. He is mentally boomed. I don't know much about it. I saw some clips. He didn't seem happy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like Darren's is actually the leader. If I'm going to be real, Darren's is the leader of the Guild Wars 3 train. Like, he's actually you know, he's the captain. You know, he's the conductor, if you will. And everything you know, he's just, like, leading the charge on this stuff. Yeah, he's on the Guild Wars 3 sub. He's like the top poster on the Guild Wars 3 subreddit. He should be mod. Wait, Darren, have you actually messaged the moderator to be the mod? Or, like, be a mod there? You should actually do that. Like, no joke. Because I'm going to do the same. No, you definitely should. Because, honestly, like, the ideal solution is that we just work with that subreddit. Like, it has the correct name, right? So getting that one would be ideal. Yeah. Well, yeah, that is a big thing, right? Because the Guild Wars 2 subreddit moderation is kind of weird. We don't really want that to happen for the Guild Wars 3 subreddit. Like, we want the Guild Wars 3 subreddit to actually be really good, like really high quality. The Guild Wars 3 mod has been sitting on it since Guild Wars 2 launch. Well, I mean, look, you know, there's maybe some agreement we can come to. No more Janet posting. I'm actually going to be real. I fully side with the Guild Wars 2 mods on that. Maybe not for the same reason as them. I think that meme was complete garbage and pure cringe. I hate shit like that. I have a full pet peeve. Like, intentionally getting people's names wrong, I think is just so cringe. Oh my god. Oh, it's so awful. Oh, it's such an awful meme. It's so unbelievably unfunny. It's like an anti-meme, honestly. It's like anti-comedy. Oh, what an awful meme. Incredible. It would have naturally stopped. It would have naturally stopped, yeah. So, I mean, I think, like, moderating it is probably, I don't know, maybe a little bit overkill, to be honest. But, oh, man, it was just garbage. It was so unbelievably unfunny. It's like, is that really the best we've got? Is this Harbinger build forbidden or mildly discouraged? I wouldn't say it's either, really. It's pretty standard. Banning Twitter links while Guild Wars 2 is still posting on Twitter. I mean, it's kind of a weird meme. You can, I think, do they let you post screenshots? Or do you have to, like, post screenshots from Blue Sky? To us, I actually don't blame the mods for doing that. I'm gonna be real. I actually don't have much of a problem with it. Twitter is a horrible platform that is infested with absolute horrible shit. So I don't hate it, to be honest. Wait, nice port. What the fuck was that? So, honestly, I'm not going to give him shit for that. I think it's deeply unfortunate that Twitter kind of is still like one of the main places for communication on social media. Oh yeah, no, that is true. Look, this is fucking crazy shit. Like this kind of, I think this happened kind of very recently, right? But like basically, Elon didn't like that Grok was too liberal. I wonder why that could be, you know? But yeah, Grok was too liberal, so he lobotomized it. And then it's this kind of shit is like almost you would like assume it's satire, but like Grok returned with a seeming love of Hitler, which is I don't know what to tell you. That's unusual. Yeah. I mean, it is funny, but it's also kind of horrifying if you really think about it. Grok was going even wilder in Turkey. Dude, I fucking hell. Oh, it's so awful. It's so goddamn awful. But you know, dude, we live in satire at this point. Like, there's a reason why I do find this stuff, like, in some ways, like, horrifically funny. It's like, we're living in parody at this stage, you know? Like like, satire is dead, but not for the reason that you think, okay? Satire is dead because there's nothing to satirize at this point. Like, we are the satire, right? Like, that's what this is. Like, there are aliens watching us. There are aliens, like, using us for political satire in real time. If you told me that we're all a simulation and we're actually like a TV show, like Truman Show style, for like alien political commentary at this stage, honestly, I'd believe it. We're a meme. We're literally a meme. I don't know, like we're actually a meme at this point. Yeah. Yeah. I'm listening 40k lore videos to sleep and it's all aligning. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wait. Chinese poem for the dagger. Wait, is that true? Wait, can you, wait, link me. Give me the link. Silent blade cuts deep. Shadows hold their secrets close. Is that actually, is that real? Give me the link. Because you could just be trolling. Because yeah, that would kind of sound a little bit more, a little assassiny, right? Yeah. Wait, is that like some kind of meme? Twitch baited? Well, I mean, like, they could be, well, I mean, it could be like they're saying that Twitch got baited by it being a ritual dagger, right? It's Twitch chat. Yeah. I don't see it. Yo, yeah, that's why I'm a little bit suspicious, right? Because I believe the poems get posted a fair bit later in China, because obviously there's a time zone difference, right? And it's already very, very late in China, so them posting it now would be quite unusual. Chinese Twitch chord. It's Bilibili, right? I think. Is where a lot of that stuff, like the Chinese media is. Oh, it's not on Reddit? Oh, okay. Unlucky then. Ah, yeah, there we go. If Guild Wars 3 was the chosen one, so funny if the sitcom directors did that. That would be huge. If Guild Wars 3 was the chosen one. But bad news. I have very bad news, Garashimo. The director is a massive fan of tragic comedy. Or at least we're going on the tragic comedy arc. Or even worse, we're actually in the alien version of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. What do you think will be the chance we get multiple versions like Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 3? Not impossible, but I'd say unlikely. These fights are kind of weird. I don't think we can really go into that. There's some downstates. Why are 2 of your Guild Wars 1 videos called Episode 17? Oh, are there 2 Episode 17s? Whoops. We'll fix that. Gotta keep you guys on your toes, you know? We're actually winning. Why do people always hype Korean pay-to-win MMOs? I mean, I think people just, I think some of it is a little bit of cope. Some of it is people kind of want to like will the game to succeed a little bit. We saw this a lot on Throne Liberty release, right? People were like simping the game so fucking hard. They would like they were like running a marketing campaign for free, right? In my Twitch chat. But I think a lot of it is people genuinely just want a new MMO. There is a big desire for this, I feel like. Like there's a huge desire for a new MMO. It's like a random button rash rave party with the effects going off. I mean, it kind of is. That's the fun part. How many are there in total? Oh, there's a lot. Like there will be like 50 plus. Oh, fake poem. Oh, yeah, it's on just a Reddit post. Yeah, okay, pretty cool. Ewok care, but I don't care. The one is, yeah, I completely agree. Yeah. I don't think people really... I also think it really helps that this is something that I feel like the Eastern market is way more willing to experiment with. Eastern MMOs always go the action direction, right? They have a really big focus on the combat system, and they love action, like action-style combat. And I think that's something that feels really exciting to the Western audience, because that's very uncommon in Western MMOs. Western MMOs are all kind of tab target or hybrid. Right? Like, you know, like WoW and Guild Wars 2, for example, like WoW being tab target and then Guild Wars 2 kind of a hybrid approach. But I think the Eastern games, right, they have this action combat, which I think people find really exciting and really different. So I think that also really helps kind of fuel that energy as well. That's why people were like coped out for like Bless Online and shit. Huge. Bless's numbers? Ooh, yeah, that's probably not going to be pretty. RNG craftsmen? Yeah. There's a lot of baggage that unfortunately also does seem to be a little bit entangled with the Eastern market. There's like a lot of pay to win in there. A lot of like RNG gear upgrades. They love that stuff for some reason. Yeah. Sucks. But yeah, I look, for what it's worth, guys, if I had to guess, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, but if I was, I'd bet Guild Wars 3 will be action combat. I think ArenaNet will definitely go that way. I think it's very likely. Contegres defending Lost Ark, not being pay to win. I always hear really mixed things about this. Like, some people say it's pay to win, other people say not really. It's kind of weird. It's one of those things that, because there's so much basically, well, there's so much like noise around it. It's like difficult to actually determine what's real. Like, you have to actually play the game to find out. Oh no, I'm aware. I think it's pay to win too, but like some people say it's not. I'm like, well, what do you mean by that? Guild Wars 2 is hardly action combat. Yeah. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is not. It's not like action combat. It's hybrid. It's a hybrid action tab target system. I love the synths. And we'll have to see what they cook. Well, it's very true. Like people use pay to win in a very different way. People use pay to win very differently. For some people, it means power. For some people, it means progression, right? So it's very difficult to actually understand what someone means. You have to like have a conversation about that to talk about what it means. To be honest. Because look, I don't, to be clear, I don't think Guild Wars 2 is pay to win. But I always tell this story when we talk about this. A guy called Envy came over from BDO with some of his buddies. And week 1, they had every legendary, every rare infusion, and everything from the gem store. And they swiped, they dumped thousands and thousands and thousands into it week 1. Now, we can say that Guild Wars 2 isn't pay to win all you want, but they basically maxed out their accounts in hours. And yeah, that, you can imagine how that feels a little funny, right? That feels a little weird. If you were looking at that as a new player, you'd probably go, well, that's a bit odd, right? Like, that's unusual. And don't get me wrong, I don't think the game is pay to win, right? Like, but optics-wise, that's a little bit like, eesh, what is going on? Well, they didn't have the legendary trinkets. They had the like they had all the ones you can buy with real money, right? But what did they win? I mean, they won progression, right? Like for a lot of people, that's the game, right? It's progression. It's not about DPS or that's about skins. It's it's about skins, about convenience, right? Like having the number go up, right? Like that's what a lot of these games are for some people, RMT existed. I think it's a little bit different when like the pay to win involves like breaking the rules, right? It's why I don't really consider stuff like raid buying or boosting or piloting to be pay to win because like you're cheating, right? That's cheating, right? So it's like a different category of offense if that makes any sense, right? Like you're just breaking the rules, and yeah, like breaking the rules, like yeah, that's obviously going to give you an advantage. Find the pros of earning it by playing is cheating yourself, not anyone else. Yeah, but you can say that for anything, right? Again, my position is not that Guild Wars 2 is pay to win. Like, in general, I would tend to think pay to win as like a competitive advantage. And you could really split hairs on this and like argue that like being able to reroll is a competitive advantage, or like stuff like legendary armor is a competitive advantage, right? Like, or infusions or whatever. It's like, I think it really gets shitty when you can't get it in any other way. But the thing is, that's actually you should never make that argument. That's like a really big shield. Because like if you say, well, you can get it by playing the game normally, that's actually a really bad argument. Because then you think, well, okay, if you can pay $5 or grind for 50 hours, well, my game's not pay to win then. Like, you can just grind for 50 hours instead of paying $5. It's like, nah, that's a really shitty thing that actually companies use as a shield to defend their horrible game design. So I actually don't like that whatsoever. I think it's not good enough to say, well, as long as you can get it in the game normally and don't have to pay money, then it's fine. No, I completely disagree with that. I think that even if that is the case, it can still be like absolutely horrible business practice. Buy raid clears for gear. I mean, I don't really agree with that, to be honest. Well, I don't consider that pay to win. In the same way, I don't consider it pay to win to like buy legendaries in Guild Wars 2. It's like whatever. It's not a problem. That gear isn't gonna get you a high pars. That gear isn't gonna get you like a high IO score, right, or anything like that. It's it's not really gonna help you that much. I'm not really the biggest fan of selling. I think it devalues like real player achievements, to be honest. I think it has like a number of kind of damaging effects on the game, to be honest, but I don't really consider it pay to win. It will get you in the door. Not into any serious guild. And not into any like relevant groups, to be honest. Like into like any relevant content. Yeah, because especially when you're doing like pugs for harder content, like Mythic pugs, I'm looking at people's pauses. I'm not looking at people's gear. I'm looking at their experience level. I'm looking at their pauses. If I see someone with gray pauses, I know they bought. I'm not adding them to the group. It's not as useful as you might think. So yeah, sure, some people might add you by accident, but I mean, I don't know. That you can do it is pay to win. I don't know. I don't really view it that way, to be honest. I don't really view like raid selling as pay to win. I don't. Same in Guild Wars 2, by the way. I'd hold the same standard. It's like not really pay to win. It would be pay to win if you could spend money to get the gear, right, directly. I think, like, with a third-party service in there, it gets a little more complicated. But yeah, but the thing is, if you're gonna say it's pay to win, then like literally everything is pay to win. Then, like, you can always pay someone to do something for you in a game, right? Like, I don't think that definition is useful. Like, my argument here is like a practicality argument. Like that argument is like meaning that definition means like literally everything is like pay to win. It's like it doesn't have any applicability. It doesn't have practicality. To be honest, like it's not very descriptive because you could always do that. You could always, you know, the real world exists. You can always pay someone to carry you. And it's true that, like, real life is pay to win, obviously. Like, well, look, that's a major political concern right now, is that life is maybe a little bit too pay to win. But, like, at the end of the day, I just don't think that that definition is particularly useful in the context of gaming. Competitive environments? Well, I would say that WoW raids are competitive to an extent. Like, you know, you're competing for passage, you're competing for spots in a raid at the end of the day, right? You compete for spots in a pug, so it's kind of like that, but I don't know. ArenaNet, whatever dev, doesn't benefit from selling raids. Ooh, that's not true at all. ArenaNet benefit massively from selling raids because almost all raid buyers buy gems to do it. It's probably one of the reasons that ArenaNet actually tolerate the practice, even though it's relatively unpopular. It's incredibly profitable for ArenaNet and for Blizzard too. Again, it's one of the reasons why Blizzard probably tolerate it as well. It's massively profitable. It's huge. Trust me. You should see how much money people spend to buy, like, weekly clears in Guild Wars 2. It's obscene. A purely competitive environment is not one of those things. Not purely, no, of course, no. Not purely competitive. But it is a very competitive game, though. Why? Well, people do it for a number of reasons, you know. Some people do it. Some people unironically do it because they just want to. They want to have a smooth clear and they want to hang out, and they have a lot of disposable income. Look, put it like this, guys. I know for a fact that there are some incredibly wealthy people who honestly just want to pay for a team to have fun with. Seriously, a lot, you know. A lot of like repeat buyers are just very wealthy. Like I have actually interacted with a couple of buyers because I've sold raids in the past, and they are actually millionaires. So them spending hundreds a week on raid clears, it's nothing. That's like you getting a coffee, right? They perceive this in a different way because they're just worth millions. So spending a couple of £100 on raids, it's like nothing. It's less than nothing. It's just getting a coffee, eating a sandwich, right? It's just not a big deal. Even large purchases like LCM is just nothing to some of these people. It's just not a big deal. Wouldn't affect our clear at all. Honestly, it would be a good idea. We just need someone to organize it, really. $10K? Oh, yeah. 10,000 MCs in the early days. What's the fun? No judgment and get why. Some people will do it because, honestly, they kind of want the skins or the title, and they just don't really care about the gameplay. Some people do it because they actually like hanging out. they're basically paying for friends in a way. Some people do it because they enjoy raiding with a good team, and look, there are plenty of actually good players who buy. This might surprise you guys, but there are actually competent players who buy. And they do it because they are paying for a competent team. And I actually really get that. Some of my best gameplay experiences were selling. Why? Because sellers aren't shit at the game. It's fun. Dude, I did like an HTCM giveaway with the Cell Guild. Dude, we one-shot HTCM 9-man 10 times back-to-back. And damn, that is so much fun. That was really enjoyable for me, right? Because I was playing with people who aren't bad, right? Like, for want of a better word. It's fun to play in a high-skill environment, and that's what some people are paying for. Like, that's what they want. There's a number of reasons, like social reasons, laziness, right? They just want the reward, right? They want a smooth experience, right? They want to play with good people. They want to, like hang out in a good raid team. There's a whole bunch of reasons to do it. How can you become a millionaire when you spend money on shit like that? Well, you might not become a millionaire that way, but once you are one, you can spend money like that. Yeah, and some people just paying for a carry. There's loads of different reasons. Yeah. We had a literal oil baron who would buy all content, like week 2, 3, and pay like 3 times normal price just to have the same team teaching the fights. Exactly, yeah. Exactly right, yeah. Like, this is the kind of thing. Like, yeah, they want to learn the strats. They want to pass it on, right, and, like, figure it out. It's not... Yeah, there's loads of reasons. August 4 out of 8 if we run a boost. I think it's something we should consider next tier. Now, honestly, I really want to focus on... We need to do M+ toast. I'm starting this week, by the way. I've made a Discord. The secret Discord thing we're starting to push. Let's go... Honestly, I think we can do all 18s this week. I think that would be pretty fucking nice. Good start, because we need to do all 19s and then a couple of 20s, basically, just to get it done. A little warm-up here for this tier. Mechagon stuff, I actually think it's not that important. A lot of the top majors aren't even using it. It's not a big deal. A couple of 20s. Yeah, that's not really a big deal. I think that's pretty doable. I was actually looking back at what we did on my mage. Dude, we were doing 16s and 17s at 660 item level. Okay, so... And we barely practiced. And we're, like, literally 684, and we have belt and head enchant. So I actually think it will be pretty fine. I think we can actually get, like, a good chunk of 20s done. Certainly the easier ones. Obviously Motherload and... Motherload and Dark Flame at the very, very least. Yeah. Economics come into play at all levels of socioeconomic status. Well, I mean, of course, but like, you can afford to be like a little bit, you can splash a bit of cash if you're a millionaire, right? It's like, yeah, while you're, maybe you're very careful with your money while you're building your financial empire, right? Ready to blow it all on fucking Guild Wars 2 raid cells. I mean, once you got it, can spend it a little bit. I feel bad if I get carried. Yeah, it's not something that I'm like super into, to be honest. Like, I don't think I would buy anything to be honest. Although that's not entirely true. There's actually a couple of things that I would buy for practicality. Here's an example. Let's say I didn't like raiding in World of Warcraft, and honestly, this is something that might end up happening. By the way, full disclosure. Let's say I'm not raiding. I would probably buy a Mythic 8 out of 8 boost. Why? Because I want to get the items so I can compete in Mythic Plus, which would obviously be an advantage to get. Yeah, I would probably just do that. Because it's like, well, I want these items. I'm going to get them so I can do more DPS. Right? It really is what it is. Like, I've like no issue with that. But that's like the only situation. Yeah. They turned 21 top with 8 deaths. Yeah, you have to really pump for that, but it's definitely doable. Like, these keys are very doable. 20 brew is insanely hard. Well, I think it's because it starts to get almost like a little bit RNG on first pull specifically, right? Because first pull, you might just die, right? To the first pull. First boss in 20. Yeah, I imagine IPA is as well, right? Because you have the RNG dots. Like, you're almost like a little bit reliant on it going on the DK a lot, so they can AMS it, like, a lot, right? Because you can only dispel one of them, right? You can't dispel both. So yeah, you'd really want it to go on the Death Knight as much as possible, as people are going to run out of personals. That's very, very sweaty. I wonder if timer is... the check is impossible with bad art. Well, exactly, yeah, because like if people get fucked, then people just get fucked on that pull. They're just going to die. But, I mean, we don't have to do that one on 20 anyway. We just have to do it on 19. And, like, 19 feels pretty doable to me. Boom.
May Lissa aid you.
Huge. But I believe we can do it. We will begin the push. Need to actually out who's going to play healer. Could have Hemis, maybe. I'm not sure if he has time. I need to ask him. I'm also thinking a little about next season. Next season, I probably want Nico on healer. And then it'll be either me or Vivi tanking if Vivi wants to play with us or if he's going to play with Honolulu and Keys. Well, yeah, like a lot of what I'm doing, Nico, I'm very much looking at it through the lens of next season. Because I want to play like actually competitively next season. Not really on live, mostly on MDI. But I want to prepare now and be pretty warmed up for it.
I think a lot of people who have played a lot of WoW have gotten used to how WoW is and assume that every MMO is the same. But from what I can tell already, well, actually I can't tell from my own gameplay, but from what I hear about the game is that there isn't FOMO and your progress matters and is valuable. And I think a lot of people who play WoW have missed that. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's people who enjoy the way the WoW is right now too. There's people who enjoy the seasons, enjoy to push and, you know, get the new rewards and stuff like that. But I think there's also a lot of people who are tired of being on this hamster wheel. And I think for a lot of those people, it's nice to discover a game like OSRS.
It is true, actually. This is one of the key things, in my opinion, about classic MMOs. This is going to sound weird, but I feel like the easiest way to put this is that classic MMOs actually have a defined endpoint a lot of the time. And OSRS and classic WoW are one of these. Like both fall into this category. Like they finish. And this is not the case for Rita. I almost feel like Rita was actually a bit of an anomaly on this, actually. Like, Rita is weird. And there's a reason it's that way. Okay? The reason retail WoW is like that, because they push a shit ton of content. That's why it is that way. And that's kind of like the compromise, is that the game kind of has to have this endlessness to it because of the way they release content. But it is definitely a double-edged sword, right? Like, the game releases a lot. It's really exciting. It moves fast. It adds more things. There's always something to do. But the downside is exactly that, right? Like, it can be exhausting. Because I actually really do feel this. Like, even now, guys, like, man, I feel like, holy shit, there's so much to do in retail. Like, I could play it, like, 10 hours a day, and it almost, like, wouldn't feel like enough, you know? That there's so much to do, and it's endless. It's, like, never-ending. So I can actually really understand that. I really understand this perspective. Yeah. Annie Fuchsia it was, yeah. WoW achievement hoarder. unhinged to finish OSRS. Yeah, but that's not actually important. The important thing is that there is an endpoint. Like the thing is that like you can actually finish the game, right? Lindsay's culinary conquests. Thanks for the raid. That is I love to see that. That's cool. Very exciting. Hello. Hello. What we will finish is that what I mean by that is that they're not going to add they're not going to add another 99 levels. People don't finish OSRs. No, that's not what I said. I said it has a finish line, not that people finish it. They're adding sailing. Yeah, I actually imagine that's one of the things that's relatively controversial. But the thing is, they're not going to add they're not going to add like 120 attack. I think that's very unlikely, right? That they're going to do that. I know they did this with, I think, Dungeoneering in RuneScape 3, but that's a very different game. I'm talking specifically about OSRS, right? They aren't going to add 120 attack. And that's what WoW does. WoW does add 120 attack. And then it adds 150 attack. Then it adds 180 attack, right? Over and over and over again. That's the difference. Is that the finish line is really far away, and most people will never reach it, but there is a finish line. Like, there will be a point where you get to a max character, or there is theoretically a point where you get to a max character, and then it is maxed forever, right? Like, that's just the end of that. Again, like, that's obviously not always the case with sailing, but I think that's fine, because again, it's not adding to it's like expanding the game, right, horizontally, rather than adding something on top, right? Hard to finish. You're not, okay, right. I'm actually going to be a bit more forced now. You're not listening to me. I am not saying that people do finish it. I am saying that a finish line exists. There is no finish line in retail WoW, intentionally so. I'm not saying that people finish either of these games. They don't. Obviously, like almost nobody does. I am saying that a finish line exists where it does not exist in retail WoW. That is what Annie is pointing out here. She's pointing out that that one of the things that a lot of people are really liking about OSRS is that there is a defined endpoint for progression, where there is not the case of retail. It's like a really key contrast thing. Yeah, exactly what Diffident Alice says here. I agree. And I would be I don't play the game, but if I did, I'd be very much against it. Because again, I think this is like a really key point of classic MMOs in general, actually, is that they kind of have like an endpoint to an extent with progression. Finishing will be clearing all content. I view finishing the game as like getting gear that you'll never have to replace. That's like the analog to RuneScape, because that's kind of not the case in RuneScape, because they do obviously add more stuff, but I think notably it's relatively slow, especially compared to retail WoW. But also, like, I think the main kind of thing is like the skilling system in the game, like getting all your skills to 99 and so on, and kind of unlocking everything, and like being able to do everything, all that kind of stuff. So yeah. And a lot of the content they add is obviously, to an extent, horizontal, but also, you know, like a quest, right? And a quest will, like, ultimately, you'll be able to go and do that quest, like, with the, you know, with the same skills. You have to, like, learn a new skill to go and do that quest, right? Already happened in WoW. That's actually not really a problem in WoW, though, in my opinion. In fact, one of the things that I think WoW's system is really robust against is power creep, because they just can de-power creep it whenever they want, right? Because that's just the way the game is. The game's vertical, so they can just, like... The game is very resilient to power creep, in my opinion, because they can just destroy it whenever they want. Which is insane. Yeah, but again, I'm going to state it again. There is a defined endpoint. There is no defined endpoint in retail, ever. There is no endpoint. It has nothing to do with endpoint. You literally just stated that it is, because you said the OSRS is not seasonal and WoW is. Correct, yes. There is no endpoint. Like, the game is endless. It's a seasonal game. Yeah. Yeah. And I think OSRS actually does this better than Classic WoW. And the reason is because the endpoint in OSRS is essentially infinite. Most people are never going to get 99, right? In every skill. But in Classic WoW actually has, this is why Classic Plus is going to be tough for Blizzard to add, is their progression is actually way too fast. Way too fast. And because of that, people get to the endpoint and the game naturally becomes very endgame focused. Whereas RuneScape exists in this really, really special space where the game is actually slow enough that the journey is the experience that almost nobody is going to get to endgame in RuneScape in the same way that you'll get endgame in World of Warcraft Classic. Need a sub to play at a decent level? Oh, of course, yeah. Like all of the good shit is in membership. You can obviously like pay free to play to get a good flavor. And honestly, I think the free to play experience is honestly pretty solid. You can get like a really good flavor of the game, in my opinion. But like all the content is membership. You can obviously farm gold to bond your account, and my understanding is it's actually relatively easy to do that. But I'm not gonna lie, I just pay the sub. Makes the other things relevant. It's always a strict power upgrade. Like new season is a mechanic which only be addressed with new gear. Oh, it's just like, yeah, it just means that the game is focused on one area and then it moves on. Yeah. What at Asmongold quit WoW? I actually don't entirely know, to be honest. I don't think he was enjoying the game as much anymore. I think it really started in Legion when he stopped Mythic raiding. Is where he started to dislike the game. A little bit in BFA as well, actually. It was like Legion and BFA. I think a big part of it was like, I think it's actually really difficult to go down in skill level. What I mean by that, not necessarily on an individual level, but once you've Mythic raided, not doing that, I think feels really bad. Like really fucking bad. Oh. But yeah, like it is ultimately like the seasonal thing. It's because like WoW is constantly saying, okay, here's your goal, and then it will just give you a new one, right? Like it will very consistently take away what what's there, and it will say, hey, go do this now, go do this now, go do this now. And it's also very fast. I genuinely think like a really important part of why people find retail WoW to be a bit too much is because it's too much. Again, a lot of you guys are Guild Wars 2 Andys, right? You don't understand this. But look, guys, you'd agree that I'm a pretty sweaty player, right? Dude, retail feels fast for me, right? Like, especially when I started playing, I was like, dude, this is too much. This is actually too much. There's too much content, right? Like, I'm not joking. It was like, man, I can't do this. There's another season coming out in 2 months, and I'm not done. Like, I I can't do this. It's too much. The game's moving too fast for me. I actually am very sympathetic to this type of position. Retail WoW moves very, very fast. Extremely fast. Compared to any other MMO, it's just incomparable. And I think that's something that isn't necessarily a good thing. That's not universally good. Yeah, 100%. And this is something that I think classic MMOs typically avoid doing. They don't do this. They are generally a little more slower paced with how they actually progress the game. Yeah. And I unironically think this is one of the reasons why people like Guild Wars 2. People like that Guild Wars 2 moves slow and doesn't change that much. Because it's chill. It's a chill experience. Retail WoW, honestly, like, if you're into raiding and stuff, I wouldn't call it a chill experience. Like, it's high-paced and, like, high-octane, which I personally do actually really like, but I can understand people not liking that 100%. Participate fairly in WoW? No, that I actually wouldn't level that criticism. Honestly, you barely have to put in any work to participate fairly in WoW. That I wouldn't say is accurate. That's not what I'm saying at all, actually. I'm saying purely this is like a huge amount of content that gets added to the game. And the game changes a lot. Like, balance changes, class changes, right? Like, reworks, new dungeons, new raids, new metagames. I wouldn't really talk about, I'm not talking about in terms of progression or, like, gearing. Gearing is honestly very easy to participate. Like, it doesn't take much time at all. Yeah, like, new tier sets, like, new everything. Like, the game just moves very fast. Real money is poured into race the world's first for advantage. I don't think that's fair. I'm not a fan of it either, but that's irrelevant for you, right? That's only relevant for literally world's first raiders. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the concept of splits. I would actually personally prefer it if the race to world's first was somehow involved on like the tournament server, so it could be like, you know, it could be gear normalized basically. But funnily enough, I don't think the teams would like that. I think the teams kind of like the optimization of the gearing process, utilizing splits. So yeah, gatekeeping, world racing, and that's bad. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I don't like it that much, but I'm not gonna lie, if you took away splits, the same teams would win anyway. Like, those players are the best players in the game. Like, it doesn't really change things. It does screw over, like, the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th teams a bit, and I actually don't like that, to be honest. I agree with you. But again, this wasn't the original claim. It's completely irrelevant to you and to me and to everyone outside of, like, the top 10 guilds in the world. But I agree, I don't like it, yeah. I'm not a big fan. Yeah. Log in. Oh yeah, I need to actually... Let me log on to the PTR. I'm going to get in the group. I need to quickly do the slop, and then we need to piss off. Very easily. Yeah, I prefer that, actually, honestly. Like, this thing I don't like about WoW. But again, like, you're framing this as if it's a problem to everyone, and I have to call that out. It's not. It's, they get world slips because they're better. Yeah, and so do Echo and Liquid. Echo and so do Echo and Liquid, by the way. Two people can do the same content and drop their respective gear score. Oh, no, God, holy shit. No, that's like a new world dog shit system. Right, let me get in here. I would definitely prefer if it was like that, though, to be honest. But that's just not the type of game WoW is at the end of the day. But yeah, I would definitely prefer it if everyone was on an even playing field. However, I'm telling you, it wouldn't change the result. Echo, Liquid, and Method are pretty damn far ahead of everyone else in terms of skill level. But it would be better. I would definitely advocate for a system that would improve that. Again, I think one of the opponents that would actually be the teams. I don't think the teams want that, unfortunately. Don't be a buffoon in any class I want. Funnily enough, that's exactly how it is in WoW. As always, people like cry about balance way more than is actually relevant. Like right now, DKs are like rioting because they don't have a fucking raid buff. But I'm not gonna lie, like I think everyone is insanely coping. EU and US are different patch days still. Yeah, I mean, like, that's another thing that's kind of a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't think that's like a huge deal, to be honest. Like, if It's obviously not ideal, but again, who cares? Yeah. Frosty Gate is like based, okay? It's actually base spec. I'm gonna say it. It's Omega based. Do we have a group up, Tren? Oh shit. Unhinged FJ, let me get in here. Here we go! Unhinged Magrest. Nice. I forgot to say I was going to offer a tip. Where do I get the fibers? Oh! Game fucking imploding. Give me oh! There we go. Do I have the wraps? Okay, we've got the wraps. Okay. Haste is granted. Verse, mastery, crit. I'm playing Deathbringer, crit. Boom. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah. Average is more of the same. I mean, to an extent, obviously, right? That's just the way it goes, way cookie crumbles. But I mean, honestly, I do think Blizzard's encounter design team is really good. They do an excellent job of kind of like of coming up with like new ideas. Like all the raids feel very different to me, like mechanically, that is. Obviously, as time goes on, you'll start to see more and more similarities, right? Because you know, like you can't come up with infinite ideas, and there's going to be a couple of different things, but it is what it is. Is tank number 2 coming? I believe Sarah's not here today, so you can be Bear Mice, yeah. Bear. The game is unbalanced. Of course, dude. Like, WoW is like insanely balanced today. Oh, she is here actually. Never mind. I wasn't actually sure. WoW is like very well balanced right now. It's like you can basically play anything, and it's really good. All right, guys, we've got to do the slop before we go play the WoW PTR. I hope you guys love slop. Do you guys love slop? Favorite boss mechanic Blizzard ever cooked up? Oh. Dude, my first thought was like, it was Tindril Seeds or the jump mechanic on Ansarek Mythic. It's so good. I love that shit. I really like Ansarek Mythic in general. That fight, to me, I love it so much mechanically. It's really, really good. Really good. Like, all of it is like cinema. Like, Phase 1, Intermission, Phase 2, and Phase 3, I think it's just fantastic. It's really, really good. It might be my favorite fight I've played is Mythic Ansarek. It's tough to beat. Very tough to beat. Shoveling slop into my gaping mouth. Sludge fills my body. I'm becoming one with the slime. Join me in the slugging. We will coalesce into the ooze together. Are you guys ready for a little slop? Shout out to YouTube, by the way. Yo, Silhouette Gaming in YouTube chat. He's here for the slop. He loves the slop. He craves the slop. We'll go mad over here on YouTube. Dude, they love it. DYB. Okay. Honestly, I got like 10 minutes. We got to get down to business. Let's do it. All right. Let's do this. Okay, here is today's reveal. And listen, if you think this is Assassin, I'm sorry guys, you're trolling. You are trolling. This is clearly, or looks like to me, to actually be the one for Necromancer. I reckon this is the Ritualist. This looks to me like a ritual dagger. And think about that. Couple of reasons for this. Ritualist in Guild Wars 1 used health sacrifice. Guild Wars 2 Necro has dagger already. Those dagger abilities are themed around blood, around sacrifice. You inflict conditions on yourself to punish your enemy, to remove boons from them or immobilize them. All that kind of good stuff. So that's what I'm thinking the thematic theme is that. It's Thief. Look, see, Twitch, I say Thief? There's no shot. How does this look like an assassin dagger? Okay, it's clearly ceremonial. You know, you're not gonna see a dagger in Guild Wars, you know, an assassin in Guild Wars 1 like stabbing someone with this. It's ridiculous. No, it's ornate. It's curved. It's weird. It is clearly otherworldly, summoning the spirits into the game. And actually, you know, look, I'm gonna go kind of all in on the speculation here that this is actually going to be Necro, the kind of Ritualist thing. To be fair, we don't know if it's going to be called Ritualist, right? In fact, they probably won't call it Ritualist, by the way, because Revenant is called Ritualist. It's, you know, the PvP title is like Champion Ritualist or whatever, so they probably won't go that way, okay? It will be something else, but I think this kind of says something about maybe what the Necro spec could be. It could be, again, about sacrificing health to empower allies or to summon horrific spirits from beyond the veil to do your bidding. Really, really interesting on what could potentially be the theme, right, of that spec. I think a lot of people have been really hyped, actually, for kind of like an Orders style Necro. There was this kind of type of spell in Guild Wars 1 called an Order, where you would sacrifice health to apply like a really powerful buff to your team in Guild Wars 1. I think this could be kind of going in that direction, but also with the spiritual components. Wait, Sneb is linking this? He's linking some stuff. Yeah, but this is not the same, bro. This is not even close. He's like, oh yeah, look, you've got like a bendy knife here. This is clearly not the same thing, bro. Okay, we already know that the thief is getting the card, right? Thief is getting card wizard, joker wizard, trickster wizard. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, some people were even coping and saying this was Guardian. There's a really funny exchange where people are saying like, ah, yes, this is Guardian. It's like, okay, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, relevant knife, yes, of course, we have the legendary, well, this doesn't really look like it, to be fair, but of course, a very, very iconic item in Guild Wars 1, giving you that negative 50 health, of course. And, you know, it's a bit of a theme around Necro anyway. So, look, I'm going to say it. This is the Necro one, and that kind of opens up the other one, the one we thought might be Necro, kind of like the Ritualist icon there, like the swirly thing. That could be Engineer, some kind of Quicksilver Engineer, or again, kind of a similar thing, you know, like Quicksilver Elementalist, perhaps, like with orbs swirling around you. That'd be pretty hype, actually. Kind of like almost like, you know, if you know, like the legendary weapon, the Juggernaut, you become all like metallic and it's got that, you know, the Quicksilver, the Mercury within the weapon, and it has that kind of a metallic, liquid metal attack pattern. Could be something like that, which actually makes it really exciting, actually. Yeah. The teaser for Ritualist is clearly Necro. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying they can't call it Ritualist because they have achievements for Rev that are called Ritualist. So it'll be like Channeler or something like that. You know, that's how it's going to be. I'm getting look, in this dose of daily slop, I'm making a really big mistake. I'm making a really big error, guys. I'm looking at Twitch chat and I'm responding to Twitch chat. And this is a mistake. This is a huge mistake, guys. We're not going to do that anymore. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited yet again. Okay, goodness me. Look, I'm telling you, when we get the Chinese poem for this, you're all going to go, oh, wow, Teapot, you were so right. It's clearly Necro. It's clearly Ritualist. It's going to be happening, okay? I guarantee it. But yeah, honestly, really hyped for that. I was like, Necro Ritualist is sounding really cool. I think there's a lot of potential there to make a really flexible specialization. We know that they're looking at support Necro, right? They did the big transfusion rework. I feel like they could honestly lean into that like even more because Scourge is like the designated support spec right now for Necro, but it's kind of lost its flavor. It's kind of got a little bit weird. It does have that barrier still, but it doesn't feel entirely complete. In my opinion, like a lot of that power is like loaded onto the staff now and transfusion, which is interesting, right? Because that's allowed basically a lot of other Necro builds to have support. So I think we could honestly see them kind of go for like a trait line thing, like a power Ritualist, Condi Ritualist, and then also have a support in there as well. I'm not the hugest fan of that design, but it does make sense, right? It makes sense to kind of enable a lot of playstyles with the new elite specializations. So I think that might be a design pattern we actually kind of see there a little bit, but we'll see. We shall see with that one. Reskin engineer turrets. You know, it's funny. It honestly might be a little bit like that. Turret Necro taking Minion Mancer to another level there. That's incredibly funny, to be honest. But yeah, look, obviously, memes aside, it could obviously be an assassin. That kind of, if this is assassin actually, and that's going to be going to the thief, that does make the card thing really exciting. Could it be like, could it be a elementalist kind of card themed thing, like magical cards, elemental cards, drawing different elements and combining them together in some way? That will be a really interesting possibility. I think I do still lean towards this being that necromancer, this kind of ritual dagger kind of thing. But if it isn't and it's assassin, that does open up some other really exciting possibilities, because we're all assuming that the card is thief, of course. Yeah, Ellie Cardmancer, log in. We absolutely love to see that. But yeah, I think that'll about do it. I think we got through all of my thoughts on this one pretty quickly. Of course, stay tuned for more. There'll be another teaser tomorrow. And of course, on many other days as well. So definitely stay tuned, guys. Like the video. Okay, subscribe, leave your comments, and definitely check out my full analysis that I did on the Future of Guild Wars 2 post as well. I've got more thoughts, by the way. It's a 41-minute video. I know you guys just love that stuff. Have a little bit of a solo tea time experience, but I definitely have a lot more thoughts, and those are going to be coming soon, so stay tuned for that, actually, because I think we're in a really interesting position with the Future of Guild Wars 2, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing what is coming up next. So stay tuned, guys. That's going to be it for me here in this YouTube video at the very least. Of course, watch the stream on YouTube. We've got 175 people watching. I did slack on this. This is actually 2 hours into the stream, so honestly, everyone fell asleep. I get that. And of course, 458 on Twitch. Twitch doing well today. Incredible stuff. But anyway, that's going to do it. Thanks for watching, my friends. I will see you next time. Take it easy, okay? There you go. YouTube is done. Leave that last part in? I mean, maybe we should. A boba moment? Yeah, it's a bit of an aboba moment, though. A boba! Yeah, it's PTR time now, guys. Oh, shit, we got like a big squad here. We got the gang. Wait, server shut down in 8. Oh, I guess they're restarting it for the, to get the PTR building. Nice. Near my HDCM kill, my girl was always Sue on sale. Look, if everyone plays Reaper, you kill it instantly. Boom. Easy. Log in. Yeah, we've got 3 hours of PTR testing coming up now, guys. We've got the first 3 bosses on Heroic. There's a lot of PTR this week. We're going to be doing some Mythic raid testing tomorrow. And more Mythic raid testing on Friday as well. So basically, yeah, the 3 days here, we're going to be testing the new raid. Really cool. How to create a char like yours? I mean, I don't really have any special fashion. It's just like it's the suit. It's like the exemplar attire. That's it. Boom. What are these early streams? I need to be streaming way earlier, because we have to push Title Guru. It's time. Title push is coming. And then the true push begins.
That's quality armor.
Thanks.
I'm being pinged. Dude, look at that. Look at this epic raid we have. We've got the whole squad here. You love to see that. This is big. Their revs, tarot cards, divination spec, bro. Honestly, you know what we need to do? We need to just go ahead and watch Guild Wars 2 slop. Guild Wars 2 slop the video. I'm going to react to this and leech your content. How does it feel? And there's honestly nothing you can do about it as well. Dude, Fandralus here. As a slop tuber myself, you absolutely hit it home. I'm honestly not against another flavor of the same profession. You're right that we don't need more at all. You can see the react content. Slop. I believe wait, where's my thumbnail? Ah, here we go. Here it comes. Oh, yes. Slop. Oh, yes. See, this guy's got the thumbnail right, actually. We got some expert slop merchants here. Very nice. Let's see, what else we got from Silhouette Gaming here? Good news from Studio Update. Guild Wars 2 2025. Yeah. How dare you not feed me slop? Look, it's spreading. Look at this Silhouette, bro. It's actually spreading. Like, now, thanks to me, people are, like, begging for slop. They're absolutely begging for it. They crave slop. Not of my thumbnails? Well, I mean, would you say that you're a slop merchant? Yeah. You've been taking slop versus slop? Oh, really? Ooh. The wraps. Dude, this is kind of nice. You don't have to worry about a cloak the entirety of the next tier. That's crazy. Oh, well, your community page is top tier? Wait, let's take a look. Wait, in the posts? Bro, it's over. Wait, your channel's dead? Your channel's dead, bro. What's this, bro? -9 subs? GG. And loves NA? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? Here's a copy of my justification. I've been creating Guild Wars 2 content for the better part of 2 years with weekly live streams. While not all my commentary has been favorable to the studio... Wait, why would you say this? My honesty has earned me a position of trust to a large number of the Guild Wars 2 community. My experience with project management and expectation management would be helpful in shifting community perspectives in regard to current future releases. My point of persona is largely that of a critical devil's advocate. As an ArenaNet partner, I feel my real-world experience could largely benefit the studio by shifting community perspectives in unique ways that current partners and other Guild Wars 2 partners are unable. Additionally, it would give ArenaNet a much-needed boost in consumer confidence, showing them willingness to bring a trusted critic into the partnership program. Slop God. Wow. Twitch team, dude, honestly, this is so painful. I completely know what you're saying. It's game over. The Guild Wars 2 Twitch scene is so fucking dead. 617 viewers. Bro, you didn't even get it at the worst point. Like, I have seen Guild Wars 2 at sub 200 viewers. And it happens frequently too. It goes below 200. It goes to like 175. It is just GG on the Twitch. The Twitch scene is so dead. It is so fucking dead, bro. Holy. It does not feel good. Are we kicked out of the server yet or what? Yeah. Signet of deadly corruption? What are you even talking about? Oh, like an assassin skill and Guild 1. I guess it does kind of look like the knife a bit. Why would you watch gaming? Because it's fun. What are you doing here now? This is, okay, look. This is a weird gaslight that the Guild Wars 2 community gaslights itself into thinking that Guild Wars 2 is like just fundamentally unfun to watch. Well, why do all of these other games have like really healthy scenes, right? Quit PTR. Oh, wait, I have to update the game? Ah, okay. Yeah. Are we in? Oh. Directing people to Twitch? But that's not the only reason though, is it? Let's be honest. Like, is that really why we think that's the case? Incompatible. Wait, the game's not updating. It's fucking over. Game, update, go. Quentin Tarantino. Look, they love this stuff. I'm just gonna say it. Whoever's directing these WoW cinematics, they like feet. And they're not ashamed of it either, guys. They're not ashamed of it. They shouted out loud. Is there actually like a new trailer though? Oh, there actually is.
Theus's power grows stronger every moment, Locust Walker. Your mysterious ally's information has proven quite valuable in this fight.
Okay.
It's time we were introduced. But
What?
Illyria,
Bro!
we've
They're not even trying to hide it.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then
My game isn't
all
updating,
worlds
guys.
will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Honestly, as WoW teasers go, that one's actually extremely mediocre. Servers are dead? I'm not going in. How many cinematic have male feet versus female feet? It's 100% Xalatath feet. The dialogue is so bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty goofy. It doesn't help that the story is just weird as well. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Trademark name leak? I mean, they don't need to leak the trademark. They're releasing the name of the expansion on next Tuesday. It's not really much of a leak. Okay, I probably have enough time. Okay, I'm closing the PTR. I probably have enough time to go get a snack and get a cup of tea before they fix the goddamn game, right? Surely. Because my game is not updating at all. It's actually over. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then it's PTR time. I need a snack. Like, I'm hungry, man. Also, by the way, guys, I've actually got a very important announcement to make. Toast is going to be bottom DPS. GG.
Cheese emoji, 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 she's 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 emoji, cheese 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 emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, cheese 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 emoji, she's 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 emoji, cheese 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 emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, cheese 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 emoji, she's 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 emoji, cheese 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 emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, she's emoji, cheese 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 emoji, gay sex.
Oh, you know what? I love cheese emoji. I mean, who doesn't? Wait, was that cheese? Wait, hold on. What happened, guys? Is it fixed yet or what? Oh, I see. It was the classic cheese into gay sex donation. Thanks for the 333. I appreciate you. But yeah, a bit of a classic meme. Wait, guys, is it still fucked or what? What's going on? Are we in? Are you guys in?
Like the original Dragon's Dogma, I think it is. Oh, it's decently old anyway, but...
I'm surprised I have almost 200 hours here.
I don't think we're in, guys. It's not looking good.
Baldur's Gate, I need to play.
Surely it doesn't break again.
Can someone fix the...
Spin, can you fix the servers, please, bro?
Yeah.
Spin.
On Steam or in general?
In general. On Steam, actually. On Steam. What's your most hours in anything?
Is it time for more football?
It could be, yeah.
Football?
Yeah, let's go.
Trent's game. Trent is a professional footballer.
Are they talking about the same as us?
It's unearthly Skyrim.
Imagine if they break it again and they have to reschedule again. That would be content.
I mean, it is broken, right?
I mean, it is. It is broken now. Yeah, it is broken. It's not working.
Most played is Dota 2 at 10,873 hours.
I mean, if League was on Steam, I'd have like 10k hours as well.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Right, I booted up rematch. We're playing
He's
football
in.
again, boys.
Wait, what's my second most? I think my second most is probably Smite.
Yeah.
I feel like once you've got MOBAs at the top played, it's going to be like 3 of them for your top played, right? You're going to have tried them all.
I do. I only played League. I didn't play other MOBAs.
I went from Dota 2 to League because friends I made during uni played League instead, and I was like, oh, fuck it.
Are you still playing League, Nico?
Huh? No.
Are you still? So you don't know the newest update?
The newest?
You guys like this? Is this what you guys like? I mean, look, guys, they're really not messing around, are they? And by the way, every cutscene with this character in it is like this. It's like, do you think that, look, this is like, haha, it's a bit. Oh, look, guys, oh boy, we're cooking up another Xalatath cutscene. It's going to be so funny. We're going to put Xalatath's feet in it again. Wink. Oh, it's just a bit, guys. Oh, what a silly gag we've made for the expansion. Wink. We know, okay? We know what's going on here. Someone at Blizzard loves this stuff. Directed by Quentin Tarantino. Yeah. Dude, there's actually a chance that the PTR is broken again. Honestly, that would be annoying. Because this was a raid day and we're supposed to be raiding today, and it'll be annoying if we aren't. But I do actually still have like a mountain of admin to get through, so I also wouldn't be that upset, you know? I should do my admin on stream. Right now I'm trying to cook up this podcast with Josh Drive Hayes and Ross Scott And Lara. Lara's time's a little bit restricted, though, because Lara's got some stuff going on. So that may not be possible, but we'll see what we can do. Mythic raid testing. Today it's heroic for the first 3 bosses. So basically just like some easy stuff. But important because we want to farm this raid very efficiently, right? We want to be like going in and like farming this raid. So it is still important to do. Mythic is the next 2 days. So yeah, Mythic first 3, I believe, tomorrow. Then 4, 5, 6, 7 the day after. Well, yeah, and I also have to do a couple of things for Method as well. Well. Yeah, dude, it's Method Teapot. Incoming. I need to get a jersey. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's actually maybe coming back. These are the ones we want, right? Like Razagath, Farak, Iridikron, and Varanoth. Okay, we could be in business. That's actually looking pretty good. Are you chilling in World vs. World? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just seeing if there's anything going on. Whether there's anyone to fight. To get the raid spotted Method? God, no. I'm nowhere near good enough to get the raid spotted Method. But doing some casting for Method. There's a game here. Huge. Yeah, Josh is a Giga Chad. I do like Josh. He makes very good content. He also lifts too, which is very based. We only get 1 hour per boss. It's kind of eating into the time. No, guys, we're talking about Method, Josh. And look, none of you fuckers are bringing that up, all right? Listen, do not... Look, we're not bringing that up, ever. I do not want to see you guys in the Method stream bringing up, like, the forbidden Josh. This is not a moment where I want to see Magrest in the chat. Wait, Lynn. Well, honestly, I'll tell you the story off stream, Lynn. I feel like Lynn doesn't know. He doesn't know. He has no idea. He massively lacks the critical information. Probably missed this. Oh, you definitely didn't miss it. It's ancient history in another game. How long did it for Sneb to get ArenaNet partner? Ages. Took him ages. Which glyphs are the best? I really like volatility. Some people like reaping too because it makes you go really fast. But I like volatility. I feel like volatile magic. The goose. The goose is loose. looks like there's a bit of kind of like GVG going on over here. Your actions are... Wait, are we in? Dude, we're still not in. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Did you actually apply to be a caster for Method? Yes, and more than that, I've been accepted. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, we could fight it if it was just them, but that's too many. That is too many. Need 2 of us. They also have a support. Open World Power Reaper is even more immortal. Yeah, you're talking about Zakharos, right? Yeah, that relic's really good. Rabbits in the tier? Yeah, of course, yeah. It won't interfere with my raiding schedule, of course. They're actually adding loads of cool quality of life to Blood DK next season. You're basically never like you're very rarely gonna have to press Mara Ren now. You just get free bone storms and free bone things on Senlen. So it's actually really nice. It's actually banger. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. Like I've never done commentary for anyone else except myself, right? I've only done commentary for my events, really. Actually, that's not entirely true. I've done a couple of things for GVG tournaments that I wasn't doing, but more or less, yeah, I've done it only for my events. Dude, we're still not in. Dude, if they brick it again, that's actually so deplete. Brewmaster? Yeah, Brew's looking really good, yeah. Especially with... they did a crazy buff. Like, an insane buff. Mystic Touch going to 8% is wild, in my opinion. Not just for Brew, of course, but for Monk in general. That is insane. 8% physical mod is huge. Like, bear in mind that, of course, VDH is 3% on Chaos Brand. So that's over twice as strong as Chaos Brand on Monk. Absolutely insane. So physical God comp could very much be a thing. What classes do, like, pure physical? I feel like some variants of... like, Feral Druid, I think, is, like, very physical. Warrior, obviously. Some rogue specs are very physical. And I think Hunter as well has a lot of physical damage on it. Like high, yeah. Like, yeah, the ranged Hunter builds. Yeah. So that could be really interesting to play for next season. Guild Wars 2? I mean, look, I wouldn't actually agree with that. I think Guild Wars 2 is still a fun game. Like, I'm planning on playing the next expansion. But yeah, I'm definitely more interested in... I'm more interested in Guild Wars 3 than Guild Wars 2 at this point. But Guild Wars 2 is still good. I don't... we have fun in this game. Are we in or what? Dude, Blizzard, what are you guys doing? This is ridiculous, to be honest. Leak? Good meme. Yeah, so I think there's going to be some interesting comps. Like, Vivi was telling me that Prot Warrior is really good as well on PTR. So it could be Prot Warrior and you play Windwalker or something. But yeah, you're like physical God comp is definitely looking pretty exciting next patch, I think. Could be Brew as tank or Prot Warrior as tank for sure. And then like you're obviously going to want to package in the Warrior too. Zero to Era best series. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. Omega. Server's up. Oh! No, wait, you bait me? Ah. I'm logging in. Fucking do this. Okay. Boom. Wait, why did my YouTube thing didn't update? Oh, hold on. Let me update that. Update? Well, I can't update my YouTube stream title. That's cooked. Why is it not working? I'm doing it. I've done it. All right, let's log in. Log in. How to farm reward tracks. I want Mystic Clothes. Is it time-based? Like pins? Reward tracks? Yeah, you just want to tag up to get more pips. Oh wait, no, yeah. I mean, reward tracks is use boosters. Use the brain melt there. Use boosters, as many boosters as possible. It's like celebration booster, XP booster, all that kind of stuff. Candy corn gobbler if you've got that. Wait, is it going to let me in? I guess everyone's logging in at the same time, huh? Dude, I'm caught. I'm literally caught. In the loading screen for all eternity, apparently. GG. Yeah, oh, here we go. The bar has moved.
I think
the bar has moved up. Incredible. However, we're never making it in. We're caught. I mean, who doesn't love PTR, guys? Like, in loading screen hell.
You might be.
I see the Jester is here.
Jester
Yeah,
is.
I broke a lot of laws to get
okay,
here.
I'm teleporting to the raid.
Dude, I'm not. I'm loading, bro.
I was speed
Does
today.
anyone know
Bro,
where
what?
the raid teleport is in Stormwind?
Yes, underneath the tree.
Come Dornagle, bro.
Near the PvP vendor.
How are you at the raid, bro? I just keep getting
You,
mana
yeah,
for
you
the
finish
raid.
loading and it kicks you back out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting
I'm
mana
trying to
for
post the group in
Omega. It's not
LFG.
available.
Yeah, I mean, is anyone else stuck in loading screen? Or is it just me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like, probably dozens of players. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am a loading screen.
Mice.
It's over.
Engage, enjoy a mice.
What are you going to be? Did you enjoy the WoW teaser they showed, Jester? I feel like you would have enjoyed it.
I've not even seen it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is.
The group is up in Group Finder.
Yo, does some crazy Zalatheth toes in it just. It's kind of sick.
But it's not for me then. I don't go for toes.
Nice lie.
I mean, the whole foot is there, you know. You can,
I mean,
you
I
can
don't go
take your
for feet.
choice, really.
I think they include eyes.
Yeah,
There
we
are
do- we
eyes
do
too,
get
actually.
to
There
see
are
eyes.
eyes, and we know you go for that. This is true, actually. Jester, actually, in Guild Wars 2, he has his characters with max eye size. No joke. It's kind of
No, I
weird.
don't. What do you mean?
He does go for that. Why do you even deny it? Like, you have huge
they're not-
eyes.
Not max though. They just like look big because it's like tastefully done, but they aren't like max size.
Wait, is the raid open, by the way? Can we go in, or is it they haven't opened it yet?
No, it's not
Ah, okay,
available
okay,
yet.
I'm now 100% surely I'm in soon.
Yeah? He's coping. He's coping hard right now.
Surely it also won't lag like a lot.
The ping is not great, not gonna lie, on PTR. It's it leaves something to
I'm
be
on
desired.
4G as well on my parents' house. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be a bit
Playing
rough
on-
for me, I guess. If it's NA.
Playing Frost Mage on this ping isn't gonna be fun.
Yeah, I have 200 ping right now, 192. So it's not great.
Yo, did you hear the general consensus for mage balance at the moment, Spin?
I mean, a 200 ping isn't horrible considering I have been playing in NA servers and it was playable.
Yeah, you can change your spell queue.
Oh.
Holy
Right, yep, Mr. Destructoid is here.
Also, you missed the teapot, but most people here would say they wouldn't even play New World if they got paid. You know, so it's rough.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
What?
They don't know. It's a good game. You know, log in, opt in.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how good a game is if the player base is entirely dead.
It's true.
Yeah, but like
You
if you
can't
log
have an
in,
MMO
it's less
without a
dead,
player
you know?
base.
The game's dead, Jester. It's a solo game.
Dude, next
Hey, I got
expansion
declined
they'll
from the
cook.
group, by the way.
Oh, yes! Very nice. Do not let him in.
Dude, why won't game let me in? I'm at 100%. What the
Am I
fuck?
the only one
do I
that's still
open the
loading?
group finder?
I think Jester's loading as well.
Yeah, they hate us for whatever
Same
reason.
My game
Alamaz
kicked
is
me out.
inside the raid somehow.
Oh, nice.
Automatic attack is also inside the raid.
Yeah,
But from what I've been hearing,
Oh, okay, I'm going in.
The go-to single target right now is Spell Slinger Frost.
That's always.
Bro, try and
That's
invite
last season too. It's.
I literally DC'd. Give me
I don't
chat.
think you'll
He's
play.
gone. Invite us, Tren. Invite everyone,
Let's
bro.
make a new group without Shren.
For fuck's sake.
Wait, why do you think you won't play Frost, Spin?
Because it seems the highest every tier, and you never play it. It was
Right,
time.
Isn't SKB back a little bit? Isn't SKB a little bit back on fire?
I think people are coping because it's the most fun spec, but maybe.
Yeah, but the reason
Kick me
Frost
out.
usually
Fuck
sims Giga then is never really that good is like because of Sun Fury a lot, right? And Sun Fury isn't even the single target now, it's Spell Stinger, which like has very little variance in it.
Right. Who are we missing? We need Sarah. Sarah here.
Yeah, I'm still
To
stuck
trying
in
to
the
log
loading
in.
screen.
Just close your game and restart it.
Yeah,
Work
we
for me.
did it once. Okay. I can do it again.
Is Jay? We're missing Jay. We're missing. Who else are we missing?
Oh no, that's.
Who are we missing?
Well, we
Guru?
don't have Guru. Yeah, Guru, you kicked him. You didn't. You declined him.
That was
Not
big.
blind anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Why am I getting
Guru-
so much blame today?
Guru
Why
should
is
be
he
a
still
fine
getting
people.
hate?
All the hate. Omega, Mana Forge Omega is not yet available.
Yeah, I can't get in. It's over.
Which socket should
I'm
I
in.
put it
I'm
on?
in.
I'm in
Ah,
actually.
I fixed it. It's because I had the raid difficulty set to normal.
Oh, that does make sense.
God
It was
damn
your
bro.
fault once again.
It actually was,
Right,
yeah.
You could have changed it. You could have literally
No,
put it on heroic.
No. No, I'm not. I'm not
I
the
get
group
so
leader.
much
I
shit
really
for
cannot.
this.
Wait.
Oh,
but it
here he
actually
is.
Kind of on Zillion. Didn't Zillion make the group and then make
Yep.
Trend
Dude, the Plexus
Well, he asked
Sentinel.
for it, so-
Everyone get in it. Log in, guys. The Plexus Sentinel is here. There he is.
I'm in a loading screen.
Who?
Well, it's Planix, yeah. This is actually what Planix looks like in real life.
Restarting the third time actually made it work. So
Huge.
If you're loading screen for a long time, you might as well restart, I guess.
Yeah.
Did I get there?
Yeah, if you are stuck in the loading screen, just completely restart.
You talk to the NPC spin and just mana forge Omega.
It's the first 3 bosses, so these are going to be pretty piss. Normalize health and gear. And honestly, the number is actually entirely irrelevant at the end of the day, really. Oh, what are we scaled down to here, actually?
Which NPC did you go to?
We are scaled to 676. So very low, actually.
Dornagal,
Yeah.
It's where the fuck is it in Dornagal?
By the portal room, basically.
Can we just put a warlock portal down? It'd be easier, right?
It's opposite it's behind the 2 vendors by the fountain.
Is there anybody who's not in the group? We are 2, 3, 13.
We have Guru.
2, 3, 14.
Well, we're 19 on voice, so there should theoretically be 1 more person.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who is not
I
here?
count.
Oh, it's Elaine, yeah. Elaine's not here.
Elaine and Jester. We're missing one from
Yeah,
voice
but like you can start without me. It's
Join us, Jester.
I'm trying. The game is being a bitch.
Look, I told you this in M+, bro. Send in your beasts. Just send in your 2 minutes, dude. Send them in. And you'll get them.
Alright, let's start getting buffed up, boys and girls.
Feast.
Wait, did you restart your game, Jester, or are you just sitting there?
I DC'd once. I don't know if that counts as restart.
Yeah.
Just like full close the PTR.
Plexus Sentinel.
That worked for
Sure,
sure.
I'll try that.
I might invite this Shadow Priest, and then we can poach him for the
Do
guild.
not invite folks.
That's crazy, actually. Dude, say you can join if he joins our guild on live. That's a huge play.
Literally.
You want PTR experience, bro?
A little people.
Join the guild.
Alright. So, boys and girls, I'm going to split the groups into 2 because there is a soak, a little bit like...
Oh, no spoilers, bro.
First boss.
I prefer not spoilers.
Groups 1 and 2.
He wants to go in
first
blind.
Soak,
I'm muting
3 and
Trent.
4 in second soak.
Yep.
So kink.
Isn't that the sake for the PTR
Three summon
supposed to be?
spin. Wait, there's so many people. Well, there's 20 people on voice. Oh, it's Elaine, right?
Yeah,
Elaine
it's Elaine and Jester is what we're missing.
I'm not loading.
Yeah.
You completely restart, like the
I
game.
did with all tab even.
Did you
No,
pay
just
for
wait.
did you pay for the new expansion already?
Break.
Excuse me.
Pre-order. Pre-order the Ultimate Edition. So you have the early access. Early access to the PTR.
What if
You get premium loading screens.
You do, actually.
Does anyone have a repair bot thing?
Yeah, there's one down.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, we're
Oh,
pulling.
we pulled the boss. Okay, fine, let's go.
I don't even have a
Why
pet
did you
slot.
cast Wrath?
I should probably summon a pet.
Oh!
Wait.
Everyone was outside the arena. Yeah, so I guess don't be there then. Yeah, I guess
Are you
you...
playing BM, Trent?
I am playing BM here.
Correct spec.
I think you want to put the shit to the sides here, guys, by the way. Like the AoEs that gives you. Oh?
Okay.
Is that not the group soak? What was that?
This is the group choke. What I have.
Ah, yes, this is the group soak.
Come the army with
Okay,
it.
it's
Okay, so how much damage did that do?
interesting.
That did 26 mil with no one else in it.
It's a fall drop mechanic.
Oh, is it? I think it was casting on. I think it was like casting on the tank. So yeah, I think you guys have to run away from me.
We could obliterate it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's casting on me. Oh yeah, it's also it's the tank buster. So basically the tank needs to run away with that. I'd also put it
I
to
have
the
like
side.
20 FPS.
Make sure you release.
Yeah.
Because we respawn just here.
Yeah.
That settles it. This tier's too hard.
It is.
We'll come back next.
Do a dead to the first boss. It is impossible. Yeah. So I guess key points. Make sure you're in the. Oh, okay, we can get Elaine in as well. Are you in, Jester?
Fuck no.
Jester, why are you not in, bro?
Oh, I'm in now.
Oh, okay. Let's get him in then. Get exactly 20 is nice.
Alright, so
Man, you just clicked me away.
I didn't click you away.
Where are
I
you
just
on the
saw
left,
it.
G?
We're unhinged LFG. You can join, Jester.
Circles to the
I
side, right?
assume, right?
And then
Yeah, so like
leave
we just
space
want to keep the middle clear. So yeah, circles to the side. Tank thing is like the Giga obliteration. Put that on the side as well, and then I guess just do the soaks in the middle at the back or something.
Basically, everyone needs to be in front of these 3 marks as well.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to instantly die. Everyone get in the room. Get in here.
Everyone.
Let me in, bro.
The soap doesn't spawn on AoE.
Have you picked up all the new gear, Jester?
I have the
it
cloak,
doesn't-
if that's what you mean.
He has the cloak, it's enough.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he doesn't need the tier set.
The cloak did bug out. It's 714, right? I couldn't get it.
I know
higher.
it doesn't matter.
714 is correct. That's what it should be.
No, mine's 730.
And you get you were scaled down anyway, so
Oh,
it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Skilled anyway. I know it doesn't matter.
Right, is everyone? Oh, wait for Jess, then we go.
Okay.
How do I actually get to where you are?
You need to. Well, we can summon you. We're summoning you.
Just pull 0, I guess.
I never played PTR, so I don't know where the fuck it is.
Finn, make sure you're in front of these marks.
Jester is lost, much like how he was lost in Warsong Gulch in Vanilla WoW.
Well, I had never done it before.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
yeah. Okay, ray check. Wait, actually, my ray check didn't work. I'm not leader. It's over. Any pull timers, I guess.
Yeah, we have a pull
Started
timer.
one. 5 seconds.
Wait, I think my big was just fucked. I can't see it for some reason.
What group am I? I don't even know.
1.
Okay, that'll do, I guess. So when you get AoEs, drop these off to the sides, guys. Take these and drop them off to the side, because they drop puddles. We should probably actually hold on. Nah, yeah, I should have moved the boss backwards here. I'm going to run away and drop this over here. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, group 1 and 3. Group 1 and 3. 1 and 2, sorry. 1 and 2.
1 and 2, don't pick. Yeah.
Bruh. Do I have to move somewhere with that?
Nope.
No.
Not enough people were in it, that was all.
That's fine, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. So off to the side with these. The next tank buster is coming in a moment. Drop it off to the side.
Wait, what happened?
Drop that off, run away with that, run away. And then be far away from Sarah, guys. Just back off a little bit as well. Does quite a lot of damage.
Totally.
Get in the soak.
3, 4.
Nice. Press your extra action button and go through.
Well, no, it's forwards, I think. It's forwards.
Okay.
It's forwards, forwards.
Chills.
No, it's not cool.
Well, me and Sarah
might be
went
over.
Yeah, it's forwards. It's not going to be backwards, is it? Like.
Oh, wait, is it to go through this?
No, I just ran through it.
Is it, you just like you just launch yourself forwards with it.
You go through the wall.
I see.
Yeah, I went through the. I just walked through the.
Yeah,
wall.
then he's got a shield. Yeah, then you have to break the shield because he's just doing like this attack, and then I imagine it just resets. And we have until the end of this. Basically, we've got to kill it before we get to the end, I guess. Is what the situation is.
Makes sense.
No, my FPS is actually negative. It's over.
Holy shit! Look at the stampede damage.
Ah, same as your IQ.
Wow.
I'm still at 55 FPS.
I'm at 155 FPS login.
What's your average for weak or steep?
About, it's like 0.8 seconds, I guess. Or so, whatever it is. Let me actually check. Hold on.
MS.
Yeah. I'm profiling.
The second soak was on me, and people were in it, but then they got knocked away, and I still died through a defensive in darkness. So I don't know.
The eradicating salvo did 10 million still. So
Sure,
it
yeah.
should just do split damage.
But it knocked people
There's
away,
no-
and then no
we
one
don't
got
need to
back in.
split in groups, do we?
Oh, each missile inflicts 51.1 million arcanes, but even between players within 6 yards of. Okay, so we need to make sure we go back into that afterwards.
Yeah, or we have like 2
Yeah, you get-
groups. Like group 3
Wait,
goes
wait.
first, then gets knocked back, and then group 4 goes
Yeah.
in.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't give you a debuff, right? So group 1 and 2 step in like first, and then 3 and 4 step in second.
Sure.
The leaves that you get that we place on the edge, if you step on those, it like teleports you to a random direction. So watch out for that. Because it teleported me outside the arena. I instantly died.
Oof.
Yeah, and just remember, guys, it's forwards. Forwards after this, and you can use the little action key to make you zoom and get to the boss quicker. Okay. When is the pull actually?
2, 1.
I think what we should do actually as well is let's move the boss this direction. Because that means I can just run really... You guys can be over here and I'll just run really far with the tank buster.
So laggy.
Yeah, the frame rate is not amazing, to be honest. I'm going far.
1 and 2, first soak, 3 and 4 on this after it goes off. Go in.
Okay, 3 and 4 step in. 3 and 4 step in.
Oh, okay.
Only like 3 of us went in, but we live.
Yeah. And then get ready to run far with these. Go up to the side, guys. Next tank buster coming up as well. And then after the tank buster, it's going to be the intermission. Run away.
Gonna go with the tank.
Oh, run. You have it.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
It said it already focused you because you tried to turn the caster for the text button.
Get ready to run forwards here. Go.
Use the cloak for the wall. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, that's the... Oh, you have to cloak through that.
Yeah, that. You have to use the cloak for it. Okay, just die, I guess. You can use it really early, by the way. I used it insanely early and it didn't kill me.
You can just immunity through that, by the way.
Well, you can just run through. You can just run through the wall as well.
Yeah, it does damage though.
Yeah,
Well-
but it's not a one shot.
Is make taking damage.
Just quickly reset. Yeah, just when that wall comes through, use your action key.
Okay, let's res up. Let's go again.
It does
We
the
don't
16
know if we've
million.
only got the kind of a 15 minutes here.
Yeah, we need to actually go quickly. We want to kill this.
I don't think.
Look.
I mean,
Okay, gamers. Use the action key to go through the wall. There we go.
Don't use it too early. Like I
Group
did.
3 and
like,
4 don't understand the group soak.
Okay, so yes. So the group soak that we have to do, one player is targeted. The 1 and 2 will stack on it. It knocks them back. As soon as it is knocked those players back, group 3 and 4 then need to step into it.
It does two. It does two soaks back to back. First soak is 1 and 2. Second soak is 3 and 4. That's what it is.
And it's like almost instant. As
Have
soon
to
as they get knocked back.
have the soak in the middle, because the soak was at the edge and it was awkward to get to. Thank you.
Yeah. Do the soak on circle.
It's time.
Even if circle's not in melee range.
You'll be in melee range.
That wasn't possible.
Oh, now it will be.
Go to the side. Kapow.
If a class with immunity gets the soak, can we test whether it's immutable?
Okay, and we
Just
go.
don't stack,
Wait.
don't stack, bubble, don't stack, just bubble.
Yeah,
Did it just
splat.
drop off? Okay, thanks.
Go to the side with these.
Okay, get ready to go through the wall, it's coming soon.
We get a tank buster.
Okay, it's tank buster, then it does another soak. It's tank buster and then soak first. Soak, here we go. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we just do this.
Alright, remember, use your action key to get through the wall.
Was it
Can
called
you scroll
protocol
through it or not?
plunge?
Cramping through them.
Action key through the wall. This is fine, we can still
I
play.
went too far.
Wait, wait.
Personally,
Where did you, wait,
that's
what?
available.
You like ran into the...
Hey, why are people down? What is happening?
Probably the spinning beams and stuff on your boss, I would think.
Off to the side?
This is just phase 1.
Yeah, it's phase 1, yeah. It's phase 1.
Yeah, it just repeats.
Ignore those, by the way. I need to find the key.
Am I still alive?
Oh wait, the fast area isn't inaccessible or anything.
You actually could go back with the tank busters then, I guess.
Probably circle.
Get in
now,
the soak.
One here.
Group
3,
1 and
4
2.
there. half people went in there again.
Like, it's hard. The mechanic is too difficult. Impossible, even.
It's a decent participation.
Go off to the side. Tank Buster coming up. Yeah, you can just run
Assume
backwards
it's
with
the
it,
same
yeah.
but the other way.
Oh yeah, you can go like really far with that. That's big, actually.
Yeah.
So.
Assume it's a soak into run away.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be soak into the next
One
phase,
and
or should
two,
be.
1 and 2, 3 and 4.
Let's see what it's going to do. I think this phase is longer, actually, because it starts on a bit of energy. I think the phase is energy-based. Off to the side. Yeah, so it's gonna phase at 100 energy, right?
Oh, there's a third tank buster that way.
It's fine.
So it's gonna do now. Okay.
Oh! You got pushed back really far, actually.
Really far back. Okay,
Yeah.
so Warlock Gate there. is
Look
gonna
for the wall, guys. Look at the wall. Remember to use your action key to get through the wall.
Oh, I action keyed backwards. It's over.
Did you manage to do that?
Okay. Break the shield. Watch the beams here, guys. Watch the beams. Okay, shield's broken.
rinse and repeat.
Yep, same thing again. Go to the side. We tank buster next. Tank buster. Soak. Ready for soak. 1 and 2, 3 and 4.
High solo.
Oh, okay,
high
okay,
solo,
okay, okay.
high solo.
No, you didn't.
Okay, it doesn't work on Hunter. Okay, good to know.
But you still soloed.
He did. I mean, he did solo. Yeah. Off to the side. Off to the side. I'm running. Kill him! What a piss boss. Good job, guys. World's first.
And
Get
that
in the
is our
soak.
world first fire.
1 and 2.
I'm standing in both. Knockback immune, log in. Plexus Sentinel is down.
Loot.
Huge.
Need
Need the loot.
No idea how you held me through the DC.
Alright, go out of the raid, I guess.
Oh, look, the NPC is like literally over here. Let's go talk to him.
Yo, I just got a spot.
Need to reset it though.
Only.
Yeah, big.
I guess we can do it again.
I mean, it's
Can't you just go through the raid?
Wait, is
Oh yeah, we can maybe. Well, I mean, the portal will just boot us. I won the boots. Huge. Jester, I noticed that you died there, Jester. That's kind of interesting.
I ran into the room next, you know.
Mm.
I went too far.
Yeah.
I was Keem's down. I
Yeah.
had things me.
I just need to
Everybody out and I'll reset.
Yep.
Wait, where can I purchase my fiber socket gem?
From the torrent guy. Yeah. It's not a big deal. It's like 2k secondaries.
It was 2% DPS for second.
Only the zoning into the raid is actually really cool.
I'm going in.
Did you reset?
I've clicked the reset button. Whether it has reset, I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, this is the.
What am I using for raid frames? It's a grid 2. Grid 2.
Actually go through shit. That's nice.
That's pretty cool.
I'm in the raid.
Oh, it's like Shadowlands gaming all over again.
There is currently no boss. Let me.
It kicked me out instantly. GG.
Markers are over there, so it's probably.
I mean, the markers will always be there if we reset, but.
New raid so far? I think it's looking really good. I think the season in general is looking really strong.
I mean,
feels really good.
It's not the end of the world.
I like the reworks. They're really cool. Balance is pretty cool as well. The raid bosses look really sick. It's going to be a banger tier.
The map's pretty cool.
It is, yeah. They've really cooked with this season, I think. I know you love seasonal slop, and this is a massive jumbo serving of slop, Jester, for you just to guzzle. I'm in.
I mean, worst case, we can go on the second character.
I'm not in. Is it? Wait, is the reset not working or what?
Let me just check to see if it has reset.
It-
I'm not getting a notification to say it's reset.
Log in to split 2 characters, guys.
I mean, generally you don't. Generally, ranges don't reset on instance reset, so.
Also, my transmog is compromised
Good.
on this server.
managed this
That's going
before,
on.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, we did manage it before. It's let me go to like I think where the second boss is, by the way. I don't know why, but it has.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's the cook. Maybe we.
Well,
go
the
to
boss
second
doesn't exist. It doesn't exist yet, but I think I'm where it's supposed to be.
I think the problem is there's people in the instance.
Yeah, hold on.
Can we all
let me
make
get
sure
out.
everybody is out the instance for me? And I'll try reset?
I just came back in.
Yeah, that's fine. I will do a ready check, and once everybody is out the instance, I'll try reset.
I'm hardstoning, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him too.
Guess how many frames I had on the fight, T-Pon?
10.
6.
16.
No, I mean that's not bad. It's it could be a lot worse.
I mean, it's 2 numbers.
I think the performance on that boss is a little bit questionable, but it might be our add-ons imploding. To be fair, like with loads of errors and stuff.
The performance is always
I have
completely
no
awesome
add-ons,
PTR.
bro.
Oh, is it your game still running like ass, Zillion as well? Like
Yes.
Okay, yeah. There's probably some performance problems.
PTR.
Yeah, there's
Because
yeah.
it's
some-
always
yeah. shitty
like. Do you
PTR.
remember Rick on PTR? Where
Ah,
everyone had
yes.
FPS
That
when
was
the
good.
surveillance came out?
That was good.
Like,
That was it. They should have kept it that way, actually. Quick, can I come into the raid?
This is a ready check to make sure you're out. Everyone's
Ah,
still,
okay.
like,
Oh well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We have like 5 minutes
Jay's
now.
in.
yeah, but we don't know if they've extended.
Skada's
it or
in.
what. Skada's not on Discord. Oh, he is on.
Bro,
Discord.
my inventory was full, so I only got 1 of the fibers. Now he won't give me more.
Cooked.
Deserved.
Well, I mean, look, at least
Is
you've got
everybody
one.
out of the raid. Just
Nothing.
everyone out.
There's a vendor in the new zone as well for the fibers, guru.
What do they do?
They give you stats on your cloak.
Give you
like
secondary.
Wish
Yeah.
or whatever.
Gamers,
you want.
everyone out. Out. I think everyone is out actually.
Everyone is out.
Yeah, I'm still looking at everyone's on Shadow Point, not the raid. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I click reset. Let's see if it does.
I'm teleporting in.
It has not reset.
That's fine. It's probably gonna be next boss in like 3 minutes. It is what it is. It's fine. We just chill. All good.
Okay, so what did the second boss do?
It's sent off.
So
Log in.
It's,
So the second boss, I think there's like a ring that you have to like punch through, but on heroic, there's something to do with like a tank mechanic called this. I believe you get
It looks like the tank is going to get a mechanic on them, and the tank has to aim it at something to break it.
Yeah.
It's piercing strand. Then it launches a heavily infused strand through their current targets. The tank needs to stand somewhere to like break through the weave or whatever.
and it enrages at 50%.
Oh, they are extending.
Mix.
They're extending testing for this boss by 10 minutes.
Oh.
10 minutes.
But we've killed it.
Does anyone have a second character that's like set up ready to go, like that we can just hop on there? Reset ball?
I do not.
I do. I am prepared.
Okay. All right, everyone out then.
I have a priest as well.
I mean, do we really need to?
I'm trying something for a second.
I mean, that boss is
I mean,
pissed.
it's up to everyone, right? Does anyone feel the need to do any more testing on this? Bear in mind, we get to test this on Mythic tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking free.
I don't think there's
It's-
any point.
No.
What?
Okay.
No,
Just
it's
chill
a hero.
Spin is broken.
Just do nothing for 15 minutes.
Yeah, we will do nothing and enjoy it. Well, I guess we could just.
Okay, so we can probably look through the Mythic changes and see what's changed, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can also just like walk to the second boss as well, so we can be there when it spawns. And we can also look at the second boss too.
There's a wall. You can't walk through it.
Eradicating
there is an
salvo.
ad on Mythic. There is an ad on Mythic called Overloading Attendant.
An attendant.
Wasn't there like a thing where you had to like carry that through the transition and they can't get hit or something?
So
Oh well, the soak is different on Mythic as well. On Mythic, you have to have at least 5 people in it. So they don't want you to immunity cheese it. Yeah. If the missile fails to hit 5 people, it does 16 million damage to all players. So you need to have at least 5 people in each. And then, like, what's the other?
Interestingly, though, it does
mechanic?
less damage on Mythic. Oh wait, they've just changed the numbers. It did originally say 51 million per missile, but it now says 24.9. So that was tuned while we've been in there. So.
Oh yeah, there's an ad as well. The overflowing attendant erupts in arcane energy, inflicting 8.4 million damage to all players and increasing damage taken from energy level by 100%. It looks like an ad you have to kick or something.
It doesn't say interruptible though. It normally says interruptible.
No.
I mean, maybe you just have to kill it before it kills you. Then I don't know.
Maybe. So how we intended to do the soaks on heroic would work for Mythic. So
yeah,
I
it would.
believe that's going to be the strat we use is group 1, 2, group 3, 4.
I mean, it's at least 5, and it's the first Mythic boss, so it's probably 2 groups.
And it's also worth noting, if you have a way to take both soaks, it's actually fine to do so, as long as you live it. Like,
yeah, like I mean, a DK.
Yeah, you just death advance, right? And you just take both.
Do you see how much damage the second one does?
It's exactly the same.
Debuff.
I don't think if you.
There's no debuff.
I don't think there's debuff.
No debuff,
Yeah, there's no debuff.
So you can have tanks always in it.
Yeah, tanks always take it, and you can just reduce the damage for free. What does this ad do on Mythic though? It's a little bit unclear from the Dutch journal, to be honest. It's not really.
You'll probably just have a group for the soak of like 6 or 7 people that can all avoid the knockback, right? And the rest of the raid just doesn't worry. Like you can do like mages, you can do DKs. I'm sure there's probably others that can do it as well.
I suppose some of the things that we can consider, like you could completely like just cook it and just like rescue people back in, like during the knockback, right? You could like grip people back in and stuff.
Would heavily depend on the spec, because you probably die if you do it on a normal DPS spec.
Well, no, because it's only 33.7 million damage before any DR split evenly. So if like 20 players get into the first one and 10 players get into the second one, it's doing like 2 million damage. Doing like nothing. I have like.
Yeah, and that's. I think is we can also we also have loads of group odds we can use too. So it's not going to do that much.
I think what would be really interesting to test is how much damage like the circles do, and also one of the other things we need to consider is not putting the swirlies towards the next area for Mythic.
Yeah.
Like, am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming.
You would always only put them like here.
So if you look at my stream, like one of the issues we had as we was trying to move to the next zone was
You can go to the side, right, around the bubbles.
it was in the way, so you would put it behind you.
Yeah, they need to go behind and at the back of the arena.
Yeah.
And same with the tank buster stuff. Like we could actually basically do like the opposite of what we were doing, like have the boss forwards and then put everything backwards, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Will be the approach.
Yeah, and you don't want to be around here anyways, because you get pushed this way.
Yeah.
So you always want to be around here.
That's also on Mythic. I imagine that pushback will be probably a little bit spicier as well. Like it will try to push you into the danger zone. So like Warlock Gate is going to be big there, right? So probably when you get pushed, you just take the gate or something to not get destroyed by that.
What happens if we put the circle? I don't have things here. What happens if we put the circle here? And when we stand here towards the wall?
Oh, that's can you fall off? You can fall off.
Yeah, you have to be a little bit careful. Don't get bonked off the edge.
Never mind then.
I mean,
Yeah, that sounds like one thing to wipe.
Yeah, I mean, if we absolutely needed to cook and that like became an issue, I don't see it being an issue because it's first boss. But you would just
you would just put them around here.
Yeah.
And then you would just like take a Warlock Gate, get knocked from here to here with a Warlock Gate.
Yeah.
Take it back there.
But I honestly don't think it's going to be a massive issue with it being like a first boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean even
On
on
first person,
even
like-
on Mythic it will
Oh,
be manageable, right? It will be manageable.
Yeah, you do,
Look how-
even like harder first bosses. You think of like Null Root, like even then it's like you soak stuff and you do some small thing and the boss dies.
Yeah.
That's a pretty
That's-
good looking.
That is cool
skin.
as fuck.
The obliteration beam glaive. Ooh, that is
I assume you're like race swapping over the Void Elf as well for like maximum pro play, right?
No, bro.
Oh.
I don't go for that stuff. I don't go for that stuff, dude.
Wait, how is Void Elf like? Oh, what's so good about the Void Elf?
Well, it's roleplay. He's role playing.
Oh, crazy.
Yes, sir. In the downtime, go get the new 4 set, bro.
That's true, actually.
How
Get the
about I get
tier set.
that?
There's a Tauren vendor. Just go to Dornagal. It's like near where the PTR guy is, and you can just buy the new set.
If you stream, I can help you.
To be fair,
Well,
this glaive looks
one
really
second.
good.
I got my food because of how abhorrently late they were. It's based. I
Nice.
got it for free.
Dude, surely I'll keep the raid like this with no trash, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
surely.
Oh, so you wait?
Surely.
No, bro. You know there's gonna be trash, dude. You know there's gonna be trash.
Have you not seen on the Renowned track?
Oh no, I actually haven't looked at all. No. What is it? Where's the wrap?
There is.
Where do
is
you?
it? I saw someone looking through it in the journal, I think. Where was it? Someone was looking through it on the journal in the game. I think it's Gingy. But
Yeah.
basically, you get talents that makes you give you buffs on trash. That makes you stronger on trash.
Ah.
Yep.
So the trash is gonna be awful week one. Nice.
Wait, is it this dude?
So there is no. If you turn around, fly straight up in the air, and from that position head to 2 o'clock over the wall, and then straight down. You've gone too far now. You see the Taurens there.
Yeah.
Mana Forge Vandals.
How do I get to the next boss?
We can't yet.
Oh.
But
Okay.
haven't you put
It's
the
extended.
pet enchant on?
I mean, I don't think it works anymore. But I mean, I just used it. I just put it on. But I don't think it does anything.
It doesn't work. No.
Yeah, it only works in season 2.
Twilight Dev walks. Twilight Dev is the only one that walks.
I don't think it does. I don't think I got a single proc.
I mean, no, it might not actually walk, but it's the only one that lets you enchant it.
Ah, okay.
Every other one says it's not usable in this zone or something.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's not supposed to work.
You want.
Dude, that's actually crazy. Like the Tome of Light's Devotion is doing insane DPS. What is with this trinket? Why is it like this? It's my second damage.
I've linked the trinket you want.
Okay. Let me find it.
I cannot
it's
comprehend
trinkets.
why it's so strong.
It's trinkets like that that make the tank threat in Shu and M plus like actually work.
So weird.
Because none of your damage is you. It's all like random effects.
My top damage is Exterminate. Because they like turbo buff Deathbringer. Like Deathbringer is big pumper right now. 24% of my damage is actually it's more than that because Reaper's Mark is 8% and then Exterminate is 24%. So it's like 33% of my damage is just the hero talent.
What's the second one you want, Tran?
Seathorium.
In
If you've
the,
already got it, it scales up anyway.
In the last PTR patch, they killed M plus spare. It's over.
If you look at my damage breakdown, that my top.
Is that
damage
the
is-
Lightsmith stuff, Vivi? It's like absolutely cracked right now, right?
Powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Oh my god,
12%
did I
of my
sell the
damage.
pack to him?
It's time. Log in.
I heard Gingy talking on stream earlier about some physical damage buff or something. Is Monk, are they increasing the Monk debuff or
8%.
something?
Yeah,
Or what?
8%.
It's physical god comp. Physical god comp is happening in
That's
M+.
kind of insane.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
ridiculously
that will-
strong.
That will also like heavily affect the raid, like in a sense, right? Like Hunter is like way more likely to play like BM if balance is close.
Well, not
because
necess-
BM is like 90% physical, MM isn't.
Not necessarily though, because like there's not as much. Like there are very few classes that are like pure physical. A lot of classes have both, right?
Oh yeah, but like BM is a class that's very, very heavily weighted to physical, like very much so.
So Marksman looks to be playing Dark Ranger, which is obviously half shadow, half physical, whereas BM is playing Pack Leader, so it's all physical.
And like a class like Warrior, it's like unintentionally a buff to Warrior, I guess, right? Because Warrior is all physical.
It's not unintentional. It's absolutely intentional. I think they're looking specifically at Mythic Plus and saying that like caster comps, magic damage comps are very, very good historically, and they're going, okay, we're gonna try to make that not the case as much.
Is it in the talent tree, or is it just a passive?
That it's passive, yeah. It's like a monk
passive,
thing.
Mystic Touch or something, right? Is what it's called.
Yeah. But
That's why I'm practicing my monk toast.
You're gonna stack monks now. Surely they stack.
Yeah, it stacks.
Yeah.
Each monk is another 8%.
Imagine if it's stacked.
You have You play 20 monks and they all just like stack off each other.
I'm just leaking it to you. Next PTR notes, it's gonna stack.
Yeah.
The new augmentation of the raid.
Man, what's crazy is that Mice is going back to maining augmentation next season. That's where things really get crazy.
You can summon me back, by the way.
It's going to stack, and there's going to be no cap on it either.
Okay, the next boss is going to be up very soon.
1 minute.
Get ready to port to the next boss. Oh man, you know, there's a 0% chance of this, but I just hope that it has send-off mechanics and you slip around. That was good.
That would be base.
That would be base.
Holy.
Yeah.
We can get the Tokyo Drift week aura back.
Yeah.
Like, whenever you like.
Senoth, the Cold Breath, rank 1 boss.
500 decibels in your ears.
It is the best boss they have ever created.
Teleport me to Lumifares.
We're here. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, this gives me Council of Dream vibes from
Holy
a major
shit. It's a...
Don't say that, bro. That's the worst.
Oh, it's horrible.
boss
The boss is kind of disgusting, though, no? Look at that thing.
Bro, I thought it's a butterfly.
Dibs on doing the duck mechanic.
I mean, it's kind of a butterfly.
It's a moth, yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty.
Boys and girls, get in.
Everyone in, log in.
I can't.
It's being milked.
Yeah.
Can we get
It kind of is being milked, though, actually. They're milking it for the silk, I guess.
Oh, actually, I think I found it.
Why do you always go for milk teapot?
Milking mosses.
Jester,
if
you
you turn
literally
that thing upside
milked
down.
someone who got
Boys,
turned into a
boys.
cow.
Boys, summoning stone, please. Let's go.
I'm right next to
Let's
Sky.
get everyone in.
Yeah.
It kind of looks sus, the thing in the middle.
I mean, it is a bit
Like
sus,
it
yeah.
came out. Too
You're
sus.
literally stood next to the teleport.
It's actually crazy. People are struggling to talk to an NPC and teleport it. We're doomed. Like, it's world rank 10,000 next season.
Yeah, but I'm literally the first time on PTR. I don't know where the fucking NPC. Stop
Hey,
blaming me.
bro,
Fuck you.
this is Warsong Gulch all over again.
He's at the end.
This is why you're in
Hey.
Group 2, Jester, in Classic Plus. It's like,
Dude,
bro would
I'm
be getting
in Classic
perma-lost.
Group 1.
I'm in Group 1 with Frosty. You're, like, in the depths in Group 2.
That's just sounding kind of toxic right now.
He is toxic. He is very toxic. Okay, let's see what happens.
Dude, I got flamed yesterday. It's not good.
Yeah, by a rat. You got flamed by a rat. Okay, that's almost like a badge of honor.
Alright, 13 seconds.
Your response should have been, you play rat. That's, like, the only response you needed to have.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, it's layer weaving.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I can break. I think I can break one with the tank buster. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Now we can break this one, and then we have to go through. Oh, you can do. I can break multiple ones actually. Ooh.
Alright, go through.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go through this one. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to.
I have a tether on me.
Yeah. It's fine. I lived.
Just walk up.
The reason we probably have a second is probably from Mythic, I would assume. It's probably going to be like ArenaNet Mythic.
Need to go away from the boss, Nico.
Yeah, break.
Oh, break the tether. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine this will just be ArenaNet mechanics, basically.
Okay, so it's the weaving again. Yeah.
Break one.
So it'll be tank buster, and then I'll take the next one. Tank buster coming up. There we go.
Alright, get ready to break this one. Oh, you missed.
Oh, no, it's fine. No, there's a second. There's a second.
Alright, everyone needs to swap DPS to it now.
Might blink over it.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
I
you can, yeah.
Be.
Fucking mages. Always me.
Can we, on the next one, can we test the Warlock Gate, please?
Yes, they go away from the boss.
Oh, that's so loud.
Oh yeah, run. Oh, it looks like when the tethers drop. It looks like when you drop the tethers, you get a little AoEs there.
Alright, can we test the Warlock Gate over this, please? To see if that works.
Almost certainly won't.
Just over it. Someone try and take it.
I got through that. But
yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, just kill the thing. Here goes.
Any killers?
Or this one.
We're through. Is that it? Pretty simple boss, no?
Is this everything?
No, this is phase 1, and there's a phase 2 at 50%.
Ah, okay.
Why did those die?
I wanted to eat my kebab.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm not sure what stops us from just always doing the same one currently, right?
Yeah. We that. Oh, there's 50%.
That's
Oh,
fucking
that's
gross.
that's nasty, but it's pretty cool though. And I guess now it will follow you. Yeah, now it's a regular boss. Oh, the cone.
Oh,
I'm saying that's some kind of
Soak.
tank buster. I'll take it off
It's
you
a
now.
soak.
Oh, it's a soak. Oh, okay.
I don't know, you guys do it.
It didn't kill her.
Yeah, but the initial hit goes up, so you should almost alternate it still.
Yes, the damage is split evenly among players in a frontal cone, but it leaves a debuff on you, so it's a group 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. It's also we're losing room here as well. So it's kind of like an enrage to it.
He's leaking.
On the next frontal, group 3 and 4 take. 3 and 4 only.
I can't die over hell.
Doesn't seem to be that
This
bad.
is a BLP2 angle.
Yeah, because you're gonna run out of room. What's the AoEs?
Are we killing the boss or not?
We should wipe, yeah. When it gets low.
I mean, just keep going.
Well, keep going, but then wipe. Yeah, just keep going and then wipe, just so we can see it again. Because we don't want to do any weird resets shenanigans.
This boss is piss.
The boss is impossible.
It's also a heroic second boss.
Yeah, it's heroic. It's like we got to bear in mind this is just heroic.
3 and 4 again.
It's... Try and move the boss a bit. Let's start thinking about dying now. It's gonna die very quickly.
Oh yeah, it's for sure a BLP2. She takes 25% more damage in P2 as well.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, Unbound Rage.
Unbound Rage. Yeah, let's just suicide and go again.
Just dying.
Why are you saying she?
Surely
This
it's
is
a
easier for the first boss.
Well, there's no way this doesn't give you like she vibes.
Well, I mean, go check the journal.
It's she.
It's giving me it vibes.
Yeah.
No, it's a she.
It's
I know.
ungendered. Like,
No, it's a she.
non-binary.
It says it's.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's unknown. Lumathar spins endless spools of arcane silk for its masters.
Contact the portal.
Chills.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just double test a theory about how we want to manage this silk. If you stand in it, does it snare you? Like once it's on the floor?
Well, you just put it at the edge and rotate around. Surely.
Just does damage.
Yeah. You just when you have the threads, run out to the edge, drop it, and then be together. Like do it together, and then I think what it would be is like you'll just slowly rotate around the room, basically.
Yeah. So one of the things in Mythic is if you stand in the shit that's left on the floor, it stuns you for 10 seconds.
Yeah. And I think the way that you were going to do it with the tank, right, is that just like have the tank to the, and let's just say clockwise for the sake of it, right? Just have the tank always do the one that's like to the left of the group, and then job done, right? Because like all of, okay, let's imagine there's like a a thingy here, right? Like I'll just do the tank thing here, and it will be right next to the group, and you guys can kill it. And then it doesn't matter what the second one could just piss off. It's irrelevant, right? Because we only need one.
I've marked around the room.
Yeah.
On Mythic, do you have to hit the same one twice or something?
I would assume so. Yeah. Let's just have a look actually.
I would think it might be like ArenaNet where you have a second wave that's like coming that you need to hit
Yeah,
maybe.
you kind of have to
Oh
go
wait,
through the
wait,
first
there's
ring.
pylons
It's a
as well.
double. Yeah, it could be a double.
There's pylons on Mythic.
Uh,
The chamber's arcane pylons pump energy into Lumafar through arcane beams, triggering in an excess nova on contact.
Yeah, you
Players
just have to
standing
smoke
within the
them
beam
with it.
block its path.
Oh, that's interesting. So it basically,
shit.
well, it just means that it means that you can't do what we're planning to do on Heroic, right? You're going to have to be spread around the room to basically prevent the boss from getting juiced, pretty much, is the situation.
Yeah, let's go.
Break yourself upon my body.
Also, we're lusting 50%, right? So don't lust on Paul.
Yeah. Not lust.
Bless you.
3, 2, 1.
I pulled.
I'm dead.
Oh, holy fuck, sorry.
Yo, can you
I'm going to do the one on X. I'm going to do the one on X here. Okay. And then just that one can just go anywhere and then just kill it. Don't kill people. Mice is down. And then run through with the tethers and drop them at the edge.
That could be a Warlock Gate angle. As you know, you can't.
It's...
You could have a Warlock Gate just before the end.
Good.
I can hear you.
Bro, I'm not healing you.
I like how he cheated to that.
What'd you say about the Warlock Gate?
I'm doing the one on Moon.
If we have a Warlock Gate just before the edge, people with tethers can take the gate and then spread out and drop off.
Break the
swap to
thing.
tangle, guys.
And then run through with the tethers and break them.
Yeah, you can't double jump over it either. I'm now rooted in midair.
It's over. He's caught. Run out. Everyone run out.
Don't step in the silk.
I'm seeing if I can live it. Oh yeah, I can live it.
Range. That's despair.
I'm going to do the one on Star. Oh, hold on. Kill it.
Swap.
Mice is down.
Yeah, again.
It feels good.
He is known as the
It
Int
does feel
Man.
good.
Spin's also down though.
That also feels good.
I love to see it.
Get pulled in.
All right, 50%'s coming up. We probably.
Can we just ignore it and see what happens?
I mean, we probably don't. It will probably just go away. Yeah, it's phasing. It's just,
Yeah,
it just
go away.
despawns. Yeah, it despawns. I feel like okay, yeah. So the puddle starts in the middle. I want to. I'm going to move it to the edge though and see if we can kind of do things.
try to pull it all the
Yeah,
way
yeah, yeah. I'm going to go to the edge. Yeah. See if that gives us efficient space usage.
1 and 2, 1 and 2.
Yeah. Yeah, just like pull it to the edge. Yeah, go all the way to the edge and see what happens. Oh yeah, so yeah, when the boss moves, it like drop. Yeah. So we actually probably don't want to do that. It drops a puddle. It's like the boss is seeping.
Okay. Why can't we just leave it still?
Yeah, that's,
It slowly grows.
it does. Yeah. It does slowly grow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we want to move the boss as little as possible, and then only move when the puddle's too big, basically. So we save space.
Yeah, I think you just slowly want to move.
Wait.
Yeah,
Can we just before we kill it? Can we test how much damage that does to you tanks standing in it?
I mean, yeah, I'm standing in all of them. It's fine to stand in like the soak every time.
Okay, so we just
Are we
run
wiping?
a full range.
Yeah. Just die, guys. Die.
I mean, looking at numbers and stuff on PTO is not a good use of time. Numbers will be nothing like
No,
this
he's
on
talking
a-
about strategy though. Like it will be fine even on Mythic, in my opinion. Like tanks will not die to that on Mythic, in my opinion.
One of the things that we could consider is if tanks can live standing in that shit, if we just ran a full range comp, you wouldn't ever have to, there would be no enrage, right?
No, because look at the puddle in the middle. It grows slowly. See? Like you're gonna have to. You know, it's going to eventually cover the entire area. Like yeah, we are gonna have to move it, and that will fill the space. So like theoretically, if we were full range, yeah, we could like AFK and like rotate in, but it would like eventually fill the entire arena. Like either way. But yeah, I know what you mean though. Like it would definitely, if we were full ranged, it would. I guess you could just AFK. I think what we should actually do here is just try and actually do the soak correctly and figure out how we want to handle the soak position-wise. Because basically there we had like a bunch of like random deaths to basically not having enough people in the soak because we have the soak in a weird way. That we want to figure out like how we want to have the soak actually positioned basically.
Does it target a tank?
It's tank, yeah. It's tank mechanic.
Goes on a tank.
So, and it follows you round?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can pivot it.
Okay, so what we probably want to do is have the boss like rotating like halfway in the middle here, right? And group 1 and 2 just stay at the front, and then, or for example, we always take the soak like towards the middle, like at an angle, so those that don't have it can stand this side, that aren't soaking at this side, if that makes sense.
Wait,
Problem is
read
with
this.
middle is
The boss
that
is a he.
bench.
Where does it
That's
say
true, actually. It does say that. He's unraveled. I like how he was looking. He was super curious. He was like, I must find the info. You are fucking caught. Yeah. That is correct, though. That is what the Dungeon General says.
Wait, we probably can't point the soak towards the center, right? Because
No, we're gonna do what's in it. It can go. I think what. Oh, I also just pulled the boss by accident. Let's go. Yeah, what term means is like point it backwards, basically. Like essentially. I'm gonna go cross. Kill the thing and then run out with the silk.
What's the cooldown on putting a new warlock portal down? Just out of interest.
10 seconds.
Okay,
10 or
can
15?
we put a portal
Yeah,
from
15
around like here to about here? And we just we update that and move
Gonna
that
go.
on every,
Gonna go
every
moon
set.
next.
Do it on the blue.
Moon
Do
next.
it on blue.
I mean, it's not free for me.
Teapot, do it on blue.
No, you
Wait,
should.
why
This
why
is-
blue? Like that's. Okay, we couldn't.
Because we want to maximize space, right? Because on Mythic, we're going to be like checked on DPS on this, right?
There we go.
The warlock will not be placing a gate every single time we have to run out. That's way too bad for the warlock.
Fine. I think I think we don't want to overcook too much. This to me feels like a whole W ASD mechanic. Or like use a give them a
we
movement
do
speed.
need to maximize space though, so we want to keep it tucked in as much as
Yeah.
possible, right?
We'll do moon next then. Moon.
And swap guys.
Kill it. Okay, go out. Drop the silk.
Try and drop it as close to the old shit as possible. Maximize that space.
I've sent in my beasts.
Oh yeah? Are you enjoying doing it? The next one might skip. They're kind of pumping. It'll be on orange. I'm gonna go orange.
I mean, we just hit boss, so...
Yeah, it will skip.
Are we trying to maximizing the web space because it disappears? Pretty sure.
But on
That-
Mythic, we're probably going to end up going all the way around the circle in...
Okay, so this is very important. 1 and 2 first soak. 1 and 2 first soak. I'm gonna aim it like ahead of the boss, basically. Get in there. And it will be 3 and 4 next soak. Again, I think the way we can do it is it's like ahead of the boss basically, and everyone else is behind. Although that will work. You'll just have to be like on the side. Yeah, it will be like this. Like the soak will be like facing that kind of direction.
Yeah, 3 and 4 now.
Yeah, we need to move boss as well a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, the way the boss tracks like is weird.
And 1 and 2 on the next one.
Yeah.
Like we got so much bubble this time, even though we didn't move much more than before.
Yeah, it's expanding very quickly as well.
Yeah, I think
oh, it's all, the boss is dead by the way. We need
killing
to.
it, by the way.
We need to die. We need to die. Boss is.
Can we just kill it?
Well, no. Well, I mean.
Is there anything else we want to test?
I mean, we might as well just grind a little bit, right? Like we're 30 minutes in.
Nothing else to do, then.
Yeah, I mean, like don't
Are
go.
you sure the puddles grow? It looks like, from what I was seeing, it looks like it's just every time she just drops a new puddle.
No,
and they
no.
overlap.
Look my stream now. Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
It is growing. Is it? Can we just test? Is it because the boss is in it that it's growing?
No, it's just growing, and basically when the boss moves out of one, it spawns a new one.
I mean, that one isn't growing.
But some of them
It's
seem
already
to
fully
grow
grown.
fast as well, like this
Oh,
one.
Yeah, they probably go to like a max size or something.
So what do we want to do with the gate? Should I keep putting them?
No, I think that's probably cooking a little bit too much. All I was thinking is if we could have like a warlock gate for everyone for the tethers, but I think that's probably.
Yeah, even if I ignore the global it takes me, it's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Resources.
Nah, just
No.
just walk. Use your movement abilities.
We should probably use it for the big AoE.
Yeah, the big AoE. Yeah, when it does the runaway mechanic, could gate for that.
Like Smolder on almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so just having a quick look at Mythic mechanics. The only thing in P2 that seems to change is if 5 players don't get hit by the frontal, then the boss gets an absorb shield. But there is also pylons in P1 with basically if the beams hit the boss, then it starts pulsing damage basically.
Just say how many there are.
No, it
They
doesn't
probably
say how many
spawn
there are,
periodically.
but there's you get like a Rick reverb style debuff that stacks.
Yeah.
Wait, is it probably not the orbs that we can see in the arena right now? Those look like
Oh,
they would
these
be where they're
things.
coming
Oh
from.
yeah, that's a good shout actually. That's probably correct.
And yeah, you just
So you
get,
probably need 4 people, so you probably have, what, 8
just
people
each
that
group,
just
right?
pay
Yeah,
for
yeah.
one?
So the chamber's arcane pylons pump energy into Lumifar through arcane beams, triggering an excess nova on contact.
Yeah, it sounds like it's that, this one. Yeah.
There's 4 of them, right?
yeah,
You're probably just having a pair on each of them, and one person soaks when they need to reset, the other person soaks. And you just play it with 4 sets of pairs.
However, like mages and warlocks are going to be pretty OP on this, right? Because you can just warlock portal to get to the other side of the thing, and mages can blink over it. So
That's
you
all
wouldn't
nice.
you wouldn't have to worry about the loom coming in on you, right?
Yeah.
So you would just put warlocks and mages to do that mechanic.
You'll need other classes as well, right? You won't
Yeah,
have
well,
enough, but...
You just bring 4 mages, 4 warlocks.
Yeah, that's not that's not happening.
Oh, it's actually interesting. This isn't noted. This isn't noted in the Mythic journal properly, actually. But there is another Mythic change in P2. When it does the pushback, you have a spread mechanic as well at the same time. After that.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I mean that's this, but yeah.
I mean, it is, but we probably need to think about how we're going to position this boss, knowing that's what's going to happen.
Oh, that's actually
I mean, I kinda
interesting.
feel like
It
we
looks
just
like
started
that's where the puddles come from as well. It's from the arcane outrage, not necessarily boss movement. Although it might be both actually. It is both actually.
I mean, it probably just means that you have a melee group that's like trying to go ahead, and you have a range group that's trying to go behind, and you just give each other as much space as you can.
Dude, the lore here is fucked up. At 50% HP, it like rips itself in half, by the way. Like, that's actually what happens in the lore.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy.
That's insane.
That's powerful.
Kind of hot, right?
It is kind of hot.
What do you mean we steal strats? It's the second boss, Tom. This is the problem we had with sticks, bro. Like, we saw bosses before they'd fucking been killed by like top guilds.
Nah, we didn't see sticks. Like we had the stick strat from day one.
Yeah.
Like the only two bosses we didn't really have proper strats for was basically the first two. That will be the same as well. Like realistically, we'll have to do like the first 3 bosses on Mythic, maybe like a little bit blind, or have to like really dig around for stuff, and then from 4 onwards we'll have like full strats. For
That's
all of
fine.
these.
I've already cleared the raid. It's easy.
The Quack Addict did it without any gear on. Alright,
It's
let's,
time.
Put another pull in. Use this pull, I guess, to test to see if you can break any mechanics with your class, basically. The limit test things, I guess, at this point.
I think it's just going to be practicing getting in the soaks and figuring out soak positions.
Start hero talents as well if you fancy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna start cross.
Any convoking?
He's sending. Mice, your ZDPS. Explain yourself.
My convoke did not send.
I'm like gonna walk on you.
Next will be on square. So watch out for square.
Yeah, make sure we are putting that shit as far back as possible, because I think that will matter on Mythic.
What do you mean? It breaks when you get a distance away?
No, this shit on the floor.
That's what he
Yeah,
means.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
You can't stand in it.
You can't choose where to put it. It just breaks when you get far enough from the boss.
Yeah, but it's where you get to, right? So
No, it breaks.
It breaks when you get a certain
breaks on
distance.
a-
The only thing you control.
Yeah, but watch. Watch me here. It puts it here because I break it here.
Yeah, but well, okay. Look, I know what you mean, but wait, I know what you mean, but you said it wrong. You mean to say like put them close together and like on, you know, you want to stack them close together, but you can't control the distance. You can only control the position.
Yes,
Moon.
yeah, that's what I meant. Let's go with that. Because if you think we, from a tuning viewpoint, we filled up what, maybe a quarter of the room on heroic.
I mean, yeah, all of these fights are gonna be like 8 minutes week 1 on Mythic, right? Like, they're gonna be insanely long.
I have Kazan, buy it.
I actually think phase 2 is gonna be really space intensive on Mythic, to be honest.
Yeah, I also am concerned about that, considering how much space we filled in like 40 seconds last pull.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just going to be a case of making sure everyone has uber cooldowns ready to go. And they're just full send. 1 and 2 first, soak. It's going to be coming up very shortly. We push back soon.
I mean, I guess you could just try to have it sit in the very middle.
Yeah, we should do that for as long as
Trying to
possible, yeah.
Spread a little bit here, guys, on that.
3 and 4 coming up next, soak. It's going to be now. Go. Yeah, I think we have to move now. Oh, this is interesting, actually. I think it's because, like, some stuff came down from up above, right? And made the puddle really big. Expanded it.
It's because it did the frontal again, isn't it?
I think it's because it did Arcane Outrage, like the pushback thing it does.
Yeah, it says in the pushback that it spawns.
Yeah, it spawns one, yeah. Yeah. Get ready to die. We can probably... I think what we can do is we can maybe do like one more, actually kill it, and then take a quick break just to be fresh for the third boss, I think makes sense. Okay, so let's die. We'll do one more, and then we'll take a little break. Actually, we'd actually maybe do it. This boss is really fast, actually. We could do like a couple more, actually.
I mean,
Quicker. Well, I mean, it's just like, look, we're planning on farming this raid quite a lot, right? At the start of the tier, like, might as well grind a bit and get the muscle memory.
Sure.
Because I mean, I think this one very, obviously pretty straightforward boss, and it's, I mean,
You
it's
also
second,
have, like,
it's
the
second boss, and
OP
it's second boss in
gear
heroic,
right
right?
now as
No, we're actually scaled. We're actually worse gear than we have on live right now. We're
What?
6, 7.
7,
Yeah, we're 676. Yeah, which is worse than live. We're nearly 10 eye
However,
level below
we
live.
have got the
tier effect.
We've got the
Yeah,
new
yeah, we
tier
have full set, and these sets are strong. To be fair, so yeah.
I mean, I
no
think
idea
for a
what
lot
mine
of
does, but I assume it's good.
classes, like effect-wise, last year was like arguably stronger. At least for mage, nearly everyone is. I think.
First,
Let's do proper strat. So like,
What do you mean, tier set toast or?
Yeah,
Right,
the actual set
Okay,
itself.
so here.
What last tiers is stronger? or
Okay,
this?
key focus point. Key focus points. When you get the silk, go through and drop them as close as possible. We're going to start on cross, right? It's going to be on the
so
we
like
break.
we break it with the tank on cross,
Mhm.
and then the silk afterwards also goes on cross.
Correct,
Everyone
yeah.
just goes
Absolutely
on
right, yeah.
cross.
Yeah.
We'll do it like that.
Exactly right, yeah. And then basically we'll move on to blue, and then moon, and then orange. So if you get the little silk guys, you run through here, and then you'll end up kind of all around about the same spot, right? And be as close together as you possibly can, because we want to conserve space radially, like, you know, along the circumference of the circle, right? So that's kind of what Trem was getting at. Like, you're always going to get to the same distance, but like put them close together around the marker that we use to break, so we maximize the amount of space that we have.
Can I make a suggestion?
You should be able to stack them precisely, no? Like on.
Well, does that work? Do you live that? Can you live?
You can't stack it because then you get stunned for 10 seconds on Mythic.
Yeah, I guess if you don't break them exactly at the same time, then
then it will stun people.
The
Yeah.
next person will get
So
stunned,
my
yeah.
suggestion is we break blue first, but drop silk at red. So we're working like behind with the silk that drops, just to make sure we've definitely got enough space. I feel like it
Wait,
would. So we're gonna break this slot here, right? As the first one, right? So this is the first like break in the web. And as
Yeah, I
you
mean, I
go through-
understood what you said, but I don't get how it would make a difference.
Just from like.
Because you'll be
movement, I
further
guess.
away from the shit, so therefore you'll probably have more space.
Because what's going to happen is we're going to break here first, and then people are going to start fanning this way. Whereas if you just fan backwards, I mean, it's
I mean, you also know
Storm
that
and Max,
people,
but-
you know, people won't fan all the way here, and they'll just like drop it here, because.
maybe.
I feel like you're
Again, I
adding
mean-
this unnecessary movement, especially for casters.
Because I mean, the non-chained players don't need to go all the way out anyway, so they like you're not.
They don't need to move full.
Yeah, we'll just keep it simple and just do it on the same one. I think is a good place to start.
We start red, go to blue.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, starting red, then just rotating around. Simple as that.
Oh, actually red and just as close as possible to the last one.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And then just drop the silk on the one that we break, basically. And then everyone as close together as possible, and don't stun each other, even though you can't do that yet, but pretend that you can.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so cross coming up. Ray with silks to go through. And then the next one is going to be blue.
Can we actually test that? If we've got 2 vocal players, can we see if we can stack 2 of the silks?
I mean, you won't be able to on Mythic. You'd have to be really precise.
It only does damage on a road, so we can't really check it, right?
Breaking on blue.
I've circled on top of the other one and it didn't stun me.
Breaking on
I was a
blue.
bit further away.
Go out with the silk. Oh yeah, yeah. You stack, yeah. You get webbed, yeah. You do all get webbed. Dude, I just got. Do you guys like that, by the way? Do you get 50 bigwigs notifications at the same time?
Yeah,
man?
yeah, that's very good.
That's fucking good.
insane, like,
Yeah, the
I
volume
can't-
is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Okay, Moon is next.
I wanna keep it like that all the program.
You should try Spell Slinger, they're kinda cool.
And Spell Slinger or Arcane or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they...
I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna immunity drop it and see if I get stunned. I do not.
Okay, that's big then, actually. So immunity can kind of carry that.
And create
You
more
can
space
also
for it.
use something to go over that, like a blink or a circle.
Yeah.
And if someone drops here, you can go behind it.
And Bloodless.
Are we killing on this go?
Alright, let's kill you. Let's just kill. And then we'll take a little break before the third boss. Not honestly too much to think about on this one. Yeah, 1-2 here. And 3-4's gonna be next.
You know, I'm gonna be real. Spell Slinger Frost is kind of okay to play. It's a little bit green rock.
Okay, this is gonna be 3-4. Watch the goop, by the way. The goop actually hurts a lot. So watch out for
We
that.
need to also like practice starting to pre-spread a little bit for the knockback.
Yeah, because after this attack, there'll be spreads after this. This is 1 and 2 soak coming up. 1 and 2 soak.
Yeah, I guess you want to move the boss back before the tank.
Yeah, yeah, because otherwise people get gooped, yeah. I think people are getting touched by the goop.
Blame DPM.
I think not that many people soaked the frontal, so we have like a giga dot on us right now.
Nice, good job, guys.
We went to healing. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not
It's
helping,
not
yeah.
from-
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I think, also, this is kind of interesting, no, like healers, do you think we actually care about this trinket quite a lot?
I think
It's a good trinket.
I think it's insane in M+. I don't know how
In
good
raid
it
less
is
so.
in raid.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
I
But
mean,
it seems
still
pretty
think
good,
it's
right? It basically like gives you an extra group wide almost.
Is it party or is it random?
It's probably, it
Ooh.
reads as if it's closest target.
It is
to
good
you.
overall healing, but you know it's random. So
Oh, it's random? That's a bit cooked in raid then.
Wait, do we know it's random? Is it
Well,
not,
it's
like,
probably
the-
proximity, isn't it? I think a lot of this shit's proximity, isn't it? A lot of the
I
time.
mean, if it's proximity, it's still playable.
let's just try it out now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you
I
can
have
just
it as
take it.
well. Let me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
In 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Because this seems like a very strong effect, actually, like to mitigate big damage.
Yeah, like you can go over here and we can just try to make a line. And
Oh, I
see.
mean, the trinket
Yeah,
itself.
I'll try
takes,
like I'll try and steal it off you. I'll stand like someone's. I'll stand directly on
stand in the
Zillion.
line.
Well, yeah, just someone stand slightly further than me. Like I'm directly on Zillion. See if it goes on.
Oh, we need
on me.
at least 5. So it's...
Yeah. I mean, if it's proximity, it will go on me because I'm like super close.
Okay, I'm using it.
Okay. It actually it didn't go on me. Oh
It's,
yeah, it's party. It's
it's
party. Yeah,
party-
it is party.
party-based.
That's interesting,
This-
actually.
wait,
Yeah.
That might be potentially fucking insane. Though.
Yeah. So that means if we.
Because it's
Yeah.
not gonna look like a high HPS trinket, but it's gonna be insane when you press it on like a damage event and
Yeah.
you take no damage from it.
Yeah, so we might
So
want
insane if
to.
you've got like another galley bomb thing, right? Because if you've
Yeah.
got them all in the same group with a healer that has it, they're all good.
Yeah, like stuff like galley bombs or like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Holy
So that's
shit,
actually.
gonna be so broken for Mythic Plus.
It's insane in
Yeah.
Mythic Plus. Yeah.
It's insane in M+. Yeah.
Isn't there a lot of soaks that read at least 5 people need to be within it, right? So you could literally just have the bare minimum of the
And then just use the
in
healer,
your
yeah,
group
and just
sprint
mitigate a
them.
lot.
That sounds so insanely cheesy.
So,
Yes.
are
And
we
what's the
feeding
cooldown on it?
90.
Are we
Holy shit,
feeding
that's
4
broken.
of them?
Yeah,
All the
it's it seems really insane.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a quick break then, guys, and then we'll come back in 13 minutes for the
Come
last
back
boss.
Yeah,
To-
come
to-
back in
to
10
note-
minutes. Just in
To
case
note on
it
the
starts going.
to note on the trinket, I just pressed it and I lost
okay.
support because Mice wasn't here, so it only went on 4 people.
Yeah.
I see.
So it doesn't even spread around.
Oh, that's
on the
interesting. Yeah,
full
so
one.
it only cares about party then, nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that would be a
Holy.
good trinket.
The fact
feel
that
like
it's
it could be quite
consistent makes
niche.
it so much better.
Well, I mean, we're going to be doing. We just if we think it's good, then we just need to make sure that all the healers have it, right?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
from an early boss. Like
So it's
so
easy to
level.
farm. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys should get it pretty early.
So the next boss is an ad boss.
Grip,
history,
grip,
so it's
pog,
not
raid buff, raid buff.
Funnel? Funnel?
Log in.
There is
So
a
we have
chance that.
assassins, mages, and phase blades.
Oh shit.
Do you have the log, by the way?
I mean, there is a
I've
chance
not
with
been
that silk trinket, right? That the damage
I've
is
been
just
logging.
too low on it, right? Like right now it reads 4.2 million prevented. Like obviously that might change, but if the number is like low, it won't be good, right?
Yeah, if it's low number, yeah, of course. But
You do have to remember
Even-
it does
even
give
then-
DR.
even then, it's like it's basically DR for the amount, so it's
Yeah,
always.
it's
I mean, that is
75%
true,
until
yeah.
that's been
For,
prevented,
like-
so the number itself doesn't need to be that huge.
For any single damage event, it's insane.
No, but the number
Mm.
does because it's 4.2 million prevented. So it's like
Yeah, but it's gonna scale
it
up with
basically
Mythic,
is a
right?
25%.
Yeah.
It's a 25% of like Ross is the number, right?
Well, I mean,
Like, if you did
in
6 million
I mean, I'll-
damage, it would break.
wait. Yeah. It's like the amount of
Like
damage
6
incoming.
million unmitigated would be 4.2 million mitigated, basically.
Yeah. I guess
Every
that's.
trinket.
I mean, it's kind of interesting actually. I guess it's like situational. Like in general on tank, it's always better to have like a percentage thing, because like slowing your damage input for a longer period of time is always good. I guess it's less good on DPS though, because you care about not getting one shot a lot of the time, right? So this will like not be quite as good, but it'll be really good against say like rot damage, right? If you've got like a mob or a boss attack that's pulsing damage, it's gonna be really good for slowing that down, right? And spreading out the damage.
Yeah.
But it won't prevent you from getting one shot quite as much as if it was a pure absorb.
I mean, I think Blizzard will make the number on it bigger than what it is right now, though, because like by the reading of the second effect, it does feel like Blizzard does not want you to reach the like mitigation point, right?
Well, no,
Just because
effects
they
like that.
have,
Effects like that always have that. Like if it exists, it blows up. I feel like they always do something like that, even if it very rarely happens. If
I
the
mean,
cocoon
maybe,
bursts. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, I
Do
think.
we have a few minutes till we start next boss?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's in 10 minutes. Dude, Star Surge 70% damage. It's maybe a little bit
Look at the graph. The graph looks so
suspicious.
fucking funny.
Hmm. Oh, is that the tier set proccing? 37 million DPS?
Yeah, it's
That's big.
yes, it's-
That's big. We do like to see that. Quite strong. Star Surge doing 36 million DPS.
Have we actually noted that Vivi is third on DPS?
I mean, dude, like it's fucking the weapon. It's doing 2.5 million DPS
70%
currently.
of his damage is
The
less
the
than
tier set is
1.1.
2.5 million DPS currently. Yeah, he's peaking at 12 million DPS on pull.
What?
It's pretty good.
I feel like that's pretty intentional, yeah.
Yeah, it looks. You know, I think that's how it should be. It's looking balanced.
Fuck, dude.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and then
Why do they have 8 healers? What?
I mean, why not?
I mean, that's probably the people that logged in, yeah? You don't really get to choose. Like, from my experience, and like most, like, very good guilds I've seen don't actually do that much PTR.
Yeah.
They kind of just go with people that want to do it and then, like, fill it out with casuals. Like, it's very rare that the entire raid roster, like, does PTR stuff.
Well, I mean, it's probably like a.
it's mandated surely for Honolulu at their level.
I mean, it's
I
definitely
wouldn't
something
think
you want
so.
to do. It's definitely something you want to do.
Yeah, but I don't think it's mandated. I wouldn't
We have
think
30
so.
players there. I think you'd be surprised.
No, I think there is absolutely zero reason to not do PTR. Like, even if you get like a little bit of familiarity with the mechanics, like just have a feel for it. I think it's really advantageous.
It's
do
gonna
that.
feel so good when we get a better world rank than them, though.
That is, yeah, that's true.
Imagine if we beat Honolulu.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Well, I mean, the thing is, we're not going to improve our world rank. It's just that Vivi's going to drag them down by like 500 world ranks.
From 50 to
So yeah, they're literally going to be fucking 1K. They're gonna go from what like world rank 40 to like late cutting edge, race to world's last. That's the
Like
situation.
I know, like See a Thursday have completely optional testing, wiping as intended. Example did back in the day. An example was like a top 6 guild, and they had optional testing.
Yeah, but Honolulu go hardcore. They play like 5 days a week during prog, right?
Yeah, example day we did, and they didn't even test.
Yeah, really.
What he's trying to see is
what year of example are we talking about?
Every iteration of example never tested. Even examples that we founded themselves in Shadowlands didn't have mandatory testing. When
Oh,
they
yeah,
used
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
examples instead of example. Don't get me wrong, I like testing. I think testing is pretty good, and I enjoy testing, and I think it's efficient. But just most guilds don't mandate it for the most part.
I mean, example had a.
Hold on, guys. I need to write an email. God damn it. Right. Done. That's right, guys. I got to do some setting stuff up. Oh, dude, I do love to give myself work to do. I really do, guys. God damn it. I really love to do it. Bear with me. Bear with me. Wait. We're good. What's the add-on that shows the islet? It's actually a weak aura. So all of my UI, I basically completely replaced my UI with weak auras and vanilla. I may even end up using vanilla raid frames actually to squeeze out every bit of performance I can get. I do really like grid 2 though, to be honest. So I might not. Because I think most of the performance issues in raid are because PTR right now, rather than like add-ons and stuff. My add-ons are running pretty smoothly. But yeah, this is all a weak aura. So the weak aura I'm using for this, look at this, guys. We're opening it up. Teapot UI, We've got the, I think it's in extras. Yeah, it's Typhon's character sheet is what it is. I also disabled all this time to kill shit. Like, this being a weak aura is fucking cooked. It runs like absolute shit. Don't run that. But yeah, it's Typhon's character sheet. And then that just, like, modifies the interface here. But yeah, basically everything I have is a weak aura. The only 2 add-ons I'm using that modify Blizzard is Grid 2 for unit frames. Oh, I guess 3 things. I have unhalted unit frames for unit frames. So for target and focus and boss frames. And I have Grid 2 for raid frames. And then I have Plater for nameplates. New UI smoother than LVUI? I personally do. Although, I think that's not entirely on LVUI. Like, I do find it... I find this UI to be really performant. I've done a lot of optimization. I believe you can get really good performance with LVUI, but you definitely have to, like, really go through it and disable what you don't need and enable only what you do need. So I think it's possible to have a performant UI with LVUI, but I have found pretty significant gains from, like, really going from, like, a ground-up approach, like making my own weak auras, and switching to Grid 2 was huge over Cell. Because even though I love Cell, Cell is amazing, and I love it in Mythic Plus, actually, but for Raid, I find it a little laggy. Even if you do turn off the indicators, I find Grid 2 performs really, really nicely, which is super cool. But yeah, I do like this UI a fair bit more, yeah. I think it's running better than LVUI, for sure. Is the next boss up? No. Unlucky. Let's see, what does this guy do? I think it's ads, right? I wonder if this is a mass grip fight. Looks like a bunch of ads pop up. Ah.
You know, when you said send some cute stuff, I expected more TikTok videos.
What? You mean the video we talked about? Oh, oh.
Everyone,
Tonight.
get in here. Summon the gang.
No.
Log in.
No.
I'm gonna let's see, on our kill, let me inspect Jester's DPS.
It was ranted this run.
Oh yeah? Dude, you got spin.
Like
You gapped spin. Spin, how do you explain this? You got gapped by Jester.
I mean, look at the actual
Bro,
breakdown
red
of
is so
DPS
bad.
and realize that BM is broken as fuck. But I'm like
Don't
over
say-
100 million ahead of anyone.
Dude, that's crazy. Actually, BM is pumping.
As I said, BM is always correct choice.
Why is Mice 10 DPS, bro?
He died twice.
rare.
He died twice in the same fight.
It's
You-
just
you-
feral.
Yeah, it's just feral DPS.
Yeah, see what happens.
One of my beasts is randomly like way lower than yours. I don't know why.
Maybe you have the wrong beast.
I definitely have the wrong beast
Wait, what's the
because you have to do some
no
specific
spoilers,
order shit.
actually.
We're pulling. So watch out for ads.
Bro, I didn't realize.
Oh my god, can I have my FPS back?
Not 15.
Blind.
It's fine.
Oh, so that's like a tank buster style thing. The Mystic Lash.
Stuff is happening.
I think these are ads. I think they're going to spawn ads. What's
Are you-
lines?
Are you stuck?
Oh, break them with the lines, maybe, yeah.
Hit them with the
Line
line.
in the chair. Line in the chair.
Yeah, you hit the ones with the lines. Oh, there's a mage
It's
spawning.
weaving, kill it.
I can't grip it. I can't grip
Raid.
it.
What? Raid buff.
Oh, we have thingies. Don't hit people with those. You're going to explode. Yeah, it fires out orbs, so spread out when you have those things. Knockback probably here, I think. Yep.
It's like Kaivesa daggers, but like giga slow.
Yeah.
I mean, Kevin was.
Yes, it's kind of like smolder on. Even slower.
Did the
Move
orbs
out with that
start
shit, guys.
the
Move out with
center
those
of the
orbs.
box?
Lines, maybe hit the things. Hit the things with the lines.
Is that right? I don't even.
Did it do anything? Maybe it.
It didn't reach.
I
It didn't reach.
Oh, do we have to be closer?
Oh, maybe spin.
Oh, I'll just go a little bit closer as well.
I
Closer.
It fires orbs, don't touch the
Knockback, knockback, knockback.
Oh, you're okay.
Okay, BM might be slightly good, you know.
Yeah, CR healer.
Yep, get CR.
Maybe try to stack the
Spread. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Hit shit with those. Hit those two things.
Hit this, please.
Yep, hit it, yeah.
Oh, they probably
Oh, yeah, it does break it out, yeah. Or maybe it just did that anyway.
I think
from P2.
we depleted the
we're
other
about
one.
to die though.
No, I think.
Ooh. Yeah, they all got. We actually didn't die to that though, but they're just all out now. Let's try and gather up these
Yeah,
ads.
Mythic, we're not living that though, right?
No,
Oh, these are grippable. Some of these are grippable as well. Okay, mass ads, giga AoE. Send stops too, guys. Don't let them cast. Don't let them cast. Stops. Kick the ads too.
Stone of the tanks.
Which
Knockback. I'm living the ads.
What is this? Ooh, lightning doing?
Yeah, so it looks like it's a bit like Broodkeeper almost, right? We have to go around breaking them out at a time, otherwise it's just too much damage, right? Because I think there's like loads of pulsing damage going off. Yeah, then we just have to go around breaking them.
We got like a billion costs, so everyone had like stacks of some random people.
Yeah.
I add that I am in a single target build right now.
It's actually still weirdly playable though.
I'm
I
not
feel like.
dodge.
You can float.
Yeah, don't go off the edge.
Does it do nothing after that one set of ads then?
I don't know actually. Maybe.
Maybe just keep going.
Alright, yeah, let's just keep going and see what happens. Yeah.
I think that's it.
That might be it. And this is kind of interesting because obviously it very much depends on tuning. Oh, nice. I have one. It very much depends on tuning, but it might end up like the early bosses, even on Mythic, might be relatively easy then, no? Which is relevant for us strategically. This is a really weird fight, though, if nothing happens after those ads get broken out. Isn't that weird?
I feel like we were supposed to die to that.
Yeah. We were supposed to die there for sure, and we just lived. And the game doesn't really know what to do anymore.
So, yeah.
Oh, you just keep playing and see if it does something.
But you would kill all the ads at that point anyway, right? Because they're breaking out regardless. So then the boss just stands and does nothing. He's got 100 energy. Like.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I feel like something isn't working here. I bet they're supposed to. I bet. Yeah, it's supposed to respawn them for sure. Yeah, this is not working correctly.
Can we try and stack the orbs? Here you go.
Cool.
Probably press something if you do.
Yeah.
Press something if you do. It's gonna kill you. I think they go off at different times.
They do go off at different times, yes. We cannot stack them.
But they should all go in the same direction.
Oh, they're spawning.
Yeah, the direction is the same. You can stack them.
You
now.
add?
Yeah, so you just, when it goes off,
here's
don't
a new ad,
listen to the others too.
Oh.
So it's 33%.
Oh, so it's HP. Oh, so maybe every 33% it refreshes the ads or something? Okay, break the ads out. Oh, you can probably double hit here, right? So we can position the boss and just double hit. Just hit two, hit two.
No,
It stops.
It stopped
Okay.
Okay, so what we need to consider is the order in which we want to break these ads. Like, what do we want to not deal with as a big group?
Yeah, I guess there's like 3 different types of ads, right? There's mages, assassins,
Yeah.
face blades.
So yes, so the mages have a cast on Mythic that every time you interrupt it, it halves its cast time. So we're not going to want to deal with multiple mages at once, right? So we definitely want to.
We don't want to do mages.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just break out all the mages because the I think one of them is just tank damage, and it wasn't that bad even when all of them existed.
Yeah, if anything's like tank damage, you always do that because that's always relevant.
I mean, don't you just get enough mechanics to break everything outright, and you just have?
I don't think you'll break all of them. You'll get quite a lot, but not all of them. I don't think so, no.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 ads, and you don't get 6 orb sets. So,
Wait, it's not the orbs that are broken.
It's the lines.
Right? It's the lines.
the lines, yeah, but they
You get them at
generate
the
an
same
orb
time.
when the line goes off. These.
Yeah, but that didn't break it.
And then
These orbs that are coming through the
Just look,
wall.
it makes a big orb.
The big orbs, not the small
I didn't.
orbs.
Okay, let's reset.
Yeah, the big orb. So I guess you have to actually be a little bit away from the boss. Because I think what's happening, why they're not breaking, is people are soaking the big orb, aren't they? Let's see.
People are getting hit by it from the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have to basically like run a little bit away from the boss and then dodge the orb as it goes in to the side. I think
you
is the
can't soak the
situation.
orb,
Yeah, because if you soak the orb, it won't break.
Nice false boss.
Seems pretty straightforward though. And we just have to figure out where we want to start, I guess. I guess we can just start where the boss is and break the ones there and then move. Yeah.
Well, let's see which. We can't see which ads are here beforehand, can we?
Yeah.
No. Annoying.
Just try to get as many as possible first.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's start here, and let's see how many we can actually do.
Yeah.
It's 2 every time.
Yeah, but how many we actually get? We'll do this one first. We'll do this one second.
Oh, okay. Interesting meme. There is another ad that we probably care. I feel like we probably care about phase blades and mages because the phase blade does like raid
I
damage.
think they're together.
Yeah. The assassins.
mages are-
Oh wait, dude, they're all pretty bad actually. The assassin targets are. Yeah, these are all not good. Yeah. I think it's actually.
we could lines.
Well, sorry, say again, Zillion.
There are 3 sets of lines.
So we can do 6 ads basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can do 6 ads and we leave.
How many in
6
total
ads
are there?
all at
There's
once.
12, so we can do half of them. We can do half of the ads. So you still have to deal. You still have to deal with. So basically, we can probably eliminate one type entirely, right? Because there's probably one type and then one half of a type. And let's just get rid of the mages, I
You
guess.
probably want to leave like one mage. Like there's gonna because obviously if you've got a kick rotation to do on that, it'll be
4,
fine, right?
3, 2, 1.
Let's see which ones are
make
over here.
sure nobody is stood in the way of red.
Yeah, don't soak the orb.
Skull, sorry.
When
So let's see
people
what
get the lines,
spawns.
you get the fuck away from them.
Yeah, don't soak. Let's see what pops up here.
But there should be a mage and a phase blade.
Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, go for get the mage and the phase blade then, yeah. We can just do both phase blades there. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. And then, yeah, like, just get out of the way of the orb. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
And now we kill these things. Watch the knockback here as well, guys. There's going to be a knockback. Get knocked, like, towards the middle.
Wait. Look, it doesn't cast anything because it's soul weaving.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, the ads are only relevant when they spawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, the ads don't do anything when they spawn. Okay, let's get phase blade here. I guess we can. Well, we're close to these. We can just do phase blade and assassin, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Go phase blade assassin here. Just get the 2 ones that are near us. Phase blade assassin. Get the 2 that are near us. Dodge your orb. Don't soak it. Someone soaked. Wait, but yeah, you have to make sure you're not soaking that line, guys. Someone soaked Ben's as well. You have to not soak it. Do the same 2 again. Watch the knock. We're gonna have an extra 2 set of ads. So when it gets 100 energy, guys, let's just pop some like group wides and stuff. And we'll be fine.
Look for the mages and range insta-kick them.
Yeah, they're grippable, so we can grip them.
Oh, you just grip them.
Yeah. You can grip them. Yeah.
Okay, break these 2 ads with this last beam. And then
Do
we move
not
to the middle.
soak the orb. Do not be in this beam,
Move
guys.
away.
Move away. Do
You
not
have to
soak.
make sure you're far enough away that you don't get hit by your own
Vez, you
blade.
soaked. Yeah, you soaked. You
Yeah,
soaked.
I
You
know.
have to go far away. You have to go far away. Let's kill the assassin.
And then we probably want to move across to the mage.
We can move to the middle because that's where they're all going to spawn. Press something, guys. Pressing.
Kick the mages.
They're all coming in.
Mash this build with.
Yeah, and send. I don't know if they're CCable, but like send stops and stuff.
Revival, please.
Big AoE on these. Watch the knock.
I think the sensible thing to do with the yeah, they fixed it. Look, the ads are insta spawning now.
Ah, yeah, they hotfixed it already. Okay. I mean, we'll just go back to the start then.
Okay, so I think the sensible thing to do here, take the boss over here. If you get the line, stand behind the fucking.
Well, people just need to not troll and soak their own orb. It was like purely people soaking their own orb. That's all it was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But if you stand behind it, you can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just need to go.
Then kind of is quite safe. To be fair.
I've just never
It's
seen
far
it.
too hard.
Yeah, no, it's
I
fine. It's
guess
fine.
it makes
It's fine.
sense to be placed
Faster
anyway,
than
right?
you
So
think.
they can cleave it for free.
And from a DPS maximization viewpoint, we just want
Watch
to
the knock.
passively cleave onto these ads.
Yeah, of course. You just move the boss to them. Yeah, but that doesn't mean people have to be. People have to watch it. What?
Someone's off the edge.
Yeah, people need to realize that knockback is happening, right? Like that's the other thing.
Yeah. Okay, move it across to here.
Yeah, I mean, we should just be wiping, to be honest, like everyone's dead.
Let's just practice the line.
Break these
Stand
two.
behind the things. Stand behind them.
Don't soak the orb. Can move here. There's going to be a knockback next, so just make sure you're not going to get knocked off the edge. Kill the ad. It will be spawning all of them now. Use group wides here if we have stuff soon. Get ready. Oh, no, it's only, actually only has 57%. We actually have more time. We have more time. Break these here. We can get mage and assassin. Dodge your orb. Dodge your orb. Dodge your orb. Dodge your orb. Kill these things. Move the boss next to them. Oh, all the ads are here. Press something big. There's going to be a lot of damage going off.
Get the mage kicks as well. Are these CCable? Oh, they're CCable
Yeah.
as well. Okay.
Dude, I am actually dying.
Yeah, this hurts quite bad.
Yeah, no, it's too much. That's way too much damage.
Like I used everything you could on the first one. If you tank like
Yeah.
half the, or like most of the ads as a tank.
But yeah, I think there's. I think the tank debuff makes you take more damage from the ads as well. I think. Quite a lot.
Oh, that's that. It's just the total damage.
Yeah. Well, I need to check. I could be talking bullshit there. Oh yeah. Wait.
Damage off Mythic.
Yeah.
But if you, I guess
And
if
physical
you-
damage. You also get a physical damage modifier as well on it. By the looks of that. Yeah.
We also
Okay,
had what plus
so-
3 extra ads for stuff.
What we do
Oh,
want to do very
it's a
quickly...
Mythic. It's different on heroic.
Oh, it's different on heroic. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. I was looking at Mythic.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that is weird actually.
So this is Phase Blade, and then what's on this side? Assassin, Mage. So it goes Phase Blade, Assassin, and Mage over here. When it lets me
Is
pick.
it always the same two?
Let me check after
'Cause
intermission.
I thought the first one was different to the second two.
Yeah, I think it was different.
I feel like intermission is kind of like free if we just get like a revival at the start, right?
Well,
it seems like it was that magic debuff that was doing most of the damage,
Yeah.
or?
The magic debuffs come from the mages because they aren't getting kicked.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could just kick as well. That's true.
Okay, so what we probably need to do is look where the ads are spawning and work out like how many of like at the end of the 6 that we can deal with, right?
Yep.
Like what 6 we want to lead up.
I mean, I think the key, honestly, I think the key is just getting 6 because like, the more of them
Okay,
are
I'm not
up.
sure Mega matters.
I don't think it actually matters that much. It will on Mythic, obviously, but on heroic, I don't think it matters at all. Actually, it's just going to be a case of breaking 6.
Them, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, they can be
I'm
swept
going to
away
take
and-
Mass Grip. It's time.
Even on Mythic, I don't think it matters as long as we don't like leave all the mages, so we have a billion kicks at the same time.
Hold on.
But like,
Yeah, I think it's important to clear like one half of Doom, so it's a lot easier to group the other half, right? So we don't have like a mage casting over here and a mage casting over here. at the
yeah, I
same
was gonna
time.
say like after we break these 2 sets. Let's move the boss like over here to the other side.
Yeah,
So we
that's
can.
what I was going to say. Is there enough time to get over there before the next?
There should be.
And
I
then
think
we'll break two
Well,
either in the middle or one of these, and then we're close to all the ads that are gonna spawn when it hits Sunray Energy.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. I'm taking Mask Rope. It's
The other
time.
thing to consider is the phase blades and the assassins will move; they won't cast, right?
Yeah, I mean the
I
mages
feel
can
like
just
we're
go.
kind of-
We can just grip the mages as well.
If we just keep running with the boss, they'll never do anything.
That's true.
Are the mages like? Why are the mages so dangerous in Intermish? Do we not just have a CC rotation to stop them from ever casting?
Way
no?
too hard.
I mean, we did that on Firework Guards, no?
I think we.
So on Mythic, they cast time like halves every time you kick it.
Yeah, so you just use stops instead, right?
Yeah, but they will DR eventually.
Oh, I think we're overcooking. Let's just play the fight.
No.
Break. We probably want to break the same side, thinking.
Yeah, now, yeah, you definitely do, yeah, because now we can't move to them super effectively. Watch the knock here, guys. Knock coming up. Ready to break the next set as well. Knock. Don't get knocked off the edge, guys.
There's one Prince Woman.
Yeah, finish that thing over there. Ready for the next break. Break the 2 here. Break. Remember, the orb moves fast. Don't soak the orb.
I'm soaking.
This one might be a little bit tight to move the boss in time.
Can you cast?
Watch the knock.
Stay behind them.
Watch the knock.
Yeah, you can.
Knock.
Get back.
We missed Jedi ad, I think.
Oh, yeah, we did. That's fine. It's fine. We need to move. Okay. Like, trust here a little bit. Go past these and break 2.
Yeah, we go towards this and people to scripts the Ghost Blade in.
Yeah, I'll grip it. I have mass break 2. Break 2, break 2. Don't soak the orb.
Break this one if you can.
That's fine. Watch
Guys are
for
spawning now.
going MZ. Yeah. I'm gripping. Oh, no, only the, interesting, only the mages are grippable. Okay, no, not the phase blades aren't, but everything else is. That's weird. Blast the ads.
DK helpful.
Yeah, this is very spicy.
There's a lot of damage. They actually do, the ads do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm going like from 100 to 0 every clove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the phase blades, kill the phase blades.
I see.
That's just reset positioning, I guess.
It makes we break both on the same side here.
Yeah, go skull.
Kill more of
Skull side
phase
first.
blades.
Skull side first.
Or not phase blades, assassins. Or whichever the tank.
Oh, they don't even. Oh, yeah. It looks like there's a bug here that it doesn't always happen. They didn't fix it. It just bugged, I guess.
Do we just reset because nothing
Reset
happens?
them,
Yeah, we might as
What
well
are the
reset.
ones that are like eating the tanks alive? I feel like we could just get
I think it's
those.
the face.
Yeah, it's the phase blades.
Like we could just get as many phase blades as possible. Like the cast is giga long on the mages. You for sure can just chop them.
Little Unbound Soul. This
lunch.
obviously achievement.
It's follow.
No, it's for fun. You drag the boss over there during downtime to get more fun and damage.
Yeah, it's the phase blades. The phase blades do giga tank damage.
Yeah, because I really I don't
3%
think
extra
the
damage for each
mages
one.
are.
Well, I think they
the
just hit
mages
hard
are
and they do
actually-
more damage the longer they're alive, basically.
They do AoE and the raid.
Yeah. So yeah, phase blades are probably pretty fucking bad, to be honest.
Yeah, I really think the mages are pissed. It's like a 3-second cast that doesn't get reduced when you stun and are dead before
but-
the all matters.
Yeah, but on Mythic difficulty, the cast time halves each time the cast is interrupted.
Yeah, but that'll be like a kick. It won't. They most probably won't count stops as an interrupt.
Like weirdly enough, I mean, this tuning will change obviously, but look at the damage on Mythic. It's not actually that insane. Like if a couple of those go off, I feel like it's not that bad. It's 2.5 million and then like 1 million a second. Like it's not insane.
And with 20 people in the raid, if people actually take stops, like you generally just never
Holy
reach the
shit.
all.
Yeah,
You
look
just
at the
done
phase
knock
blade
off,
damage.
done knock off.
Yeah, the phase blade does like every auto attack. It's doing raid damage. That's kind of nasty.
Yeah, we want to get rid of all those phase blades then, right? Surely. Should we start the boss in the middle and see if there's a double phase blade spawn and take it there first?
I mean, should we do a poll where we just like actually look at what ads spawn and like what ads are where and actually
They
think
change
of a
every
pathing?
time. They
Oh,
change.
they do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you had 6 stacks of Mystic Lash.
Also, the lines have range. If the prison is too far away, it won't break it. It just goes back to the box.
Are you ready, Mr. Teapot?
I am.
At which point, if it's going
You were
back to the
dying to
boss,
the tank
do you want it
buster.
soaked or?
Oh no, the tank buster's normal to be at 6 stacks. Every cast does 6 stacks.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the boss does like
that's
6.
that's normal.
On Mythic it will be kinda weird because one of the tanks will have Mystic Lash and on Mythic it also is a physical damage amp, so one of the tanks.
We're going
will
skull
suffer a
side
lot of
first,
damage.
guys.
We should go middle, I think.
Get the phase blades. Oh, it's double phase blade. Big value.
Make sure you stand behind the tanks here, guys. You don't get very much time.
I mean, surely we should go middle next because we only got 2 more beams and we just don't have to move boss anymore then, right?
Yep.
We can do that. Watch knock.
I mean, we see what edges are where we can decide based on what.
Yeah, it's gonna depend like what spawns where probably. On Mythic at least. Break 2 here.
If we go to the other edge, there's 2 more phase blades.
Break 2, break 2, break 2. Make sure you dodge your orb. Zippy, yeah, you soaked. Yeah, that's why you really want to go behind. You soaked the orb.
My bad. Yeah.
You can still dodge it. You're just going to use like a movement skill, like hover out the way or something. You have to be ready for it. You can get phase blade here, I guess.
If you stand in the middle, can we get both?
Nah, no.
It breaks on the boss one.
Yeah, you can only get one.
No,
per
I mean
orb.
like, if we've got 2 lines.
Yeah, like if the range is enough, if we have it in the middle of both.
Oh yeah, I imagine if you have 2, it should work that way. Break 2. Let's kill the ads. Ad spawning in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I guess also the last ad said you kind of have to kill them quickly so that you
Let's
don't
use personals, get some group wides. It's big damage. Mass scrap actually might be okay here.
Yeah, especially if you get rid of the phase blades. and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, because then everything can get gripped in. That's pretty big.
Yeah, this is
Bro, I'm so
free
laggy.
with no face plays or like one face.
Yeah, it's much better. Watch the knock. Don't get knocked off.
I feel like someone got knocked off.
Elaine is gone.
I have 0 FPS.
Yeah, the frame rate's
Concerning
not.
those
It's
ads,
not amazing here, to
If
be
you're
honest.
meleeing them as they're about to spawn, the aggro's probably on a DPS, not a tank.
You can play ads here. Phase blade mage. Play. Go.
Yeah, not having slap hands is annoying.
Yeah, it will be big. The
I feel like these
abomination.
ads will be static on Mythic. I don't feel like they'll have a random order each pull on Mythic.
On the other side, you've got 2 phase blades next to each other if you want to run over.
Watch the knock. Come and play these ones, I guess. It's Phase Blade Mage again. That seems pretty good. Get these. Stand behind. Go. Watch the orbs as well. Careful orbs. Thrax are just not moving out. It's pretty Giga Chad, to be honest.
I think it's honestly safer if we don't move out those.
Pretty much space to dodge, not gonna lie.
Like, if you have them right behind the boss on the hitbox, you can play them like on Kervessa, you know?
Go middle now.
They move so slowly as well.
Yeah.
And go Phase Blades.
Sure we don't kill the boss, right?
Oh yeah, we don't really
Not
need
to
to.
kill.
Could do like
We
one
should
more for
probably
sure.
I encourage you to soak orbs.
Do not soak the orbs. Let's get these ads. Kill the ads.
Are we killing?
Don't kill the boss.
No, don't kill. We should just jump off the edge.
Operation Plunge.
I mean,
These
look,
orbs don't even hit that hole.
look, guys, it is really important to have this in your mind. Bear in mind, this is third boss. This is not going to be super crazy. I think we need to be very careful not to overcook a bit sometimes.
This is literally sticks.
Yeah.
But
It's not even sticks.
Yeah.
can we try it if we have all of the orb people just stack right at the back of the hitbox from the boss? Then the orbs all go in the same directions and everyone can just stand in the same position.
Not everyone's lines going off them are the same orientation.
Yeah, the orbs are going to be based on your camera angle, right? Most probably, or where your character is facing. So.
Right, so if you face the boss from the back.
I mean, or it's just random. I would.
I think it's just random. Yeah.
And they also go off at different times.
Yeah, it's
But that isn't a problem because they then all go in the same direction.
I don't think
I
they
don't-
will.
I don't
I think
think
they'll
they
be
put blank,
random.
no?
I mean, we can try stacking them all, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was then just a line pointing like every direction of the circle.
But it's really ace for a class, a melee that is not having a lot of movement ability to run out with that thing, and then you get a knockback after you run in, bro.
I think
what-
you don't need to go too far.
Well, but I mean, the thing is, like,
No, what do you mean?
No, okay, but in that situation, you just look at where the boss is, right? Because, like, you know where the... No, listen to me. Let me speak, please. In that situation, like, if the boss is over here, right? And you get the orbs, you just run over here. Because the knockback is going to push you that way, right? So it doesn't matter. No, you're just going to get knocked in that direction.
I don't mean it's not the issue the knockback. I understand not to get knocked off. I just had FPS. But I mean when you run out because of the orbs.
Yeah.
You have to run out so you don't hit anyone, and then you run in, and then you get knockback, and you have to run in again. And when you don't have a horse like my lame ace paladin, then gonna take forever to run back.
Yeah. Oh, melee players have to do mechanics. Oh my god, the horror. Holy. Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Can I make
Just get a horse. What do you mean?
Like the orbs come out of you in a pentagon formation, right? There's five. It's like a 5-pointed thing, right? If you get it, if you stand here like this, only 2 orbs go like this, and like it's not an issue at all.
Oh, well, I think Sirax is right. I mean, look, I think you just don't have to go out very far with them. Like, I don't, because they're just very slow. They're just slow as fuck.
If like we're gonna be here or here or here or here, right? Like we're always gonna be near an edge, right? Just take them to the edge, and half the orbs just go away from the team anyway.
I mean, there is a set of orbs that you get like as the knockback is happening, though. Right?
Yeah, look, I'm gonna be real. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think this is a huge overcook. It's a very easy mechanic. Like, just move a little bit and don't fucking grief people. Like, it's a very, very easy mechanic.
I will stand directly next to people and grief him.
I think we should make it like a bullet hell game actually. Just
Yeah.
It's all randomly.
I want
try
everyone
to
to move
kill
as
each other.
fast as possible, like while they're going off in circles.
I'm playing Dash, just run during my orb.
I mean, the
We're just
orbs
gonna
are all
kill
like the
your-
pace of a snail as well. It's not hard to dodge them.
Is there any indicator when your orb is going off?
I think Bigwigs is already telling you.
Bigwigs.
Yeah.
There will be.
You get a debuff that does ticking damage until the orb until it expires and spawns the orb.
Ready to break the ads. Break the ads. Kill the ads.
I think these are the same ads as last.
Yeah, they were. Well, yeah, it does appear to be. Of course, that could be RNG, but move out with that
and
shit.
The other side is as well.
Watch the knot. Next ads.
Got some kind of giga
Out with the
slower.
orbs.
You got hit by an
Hit
orb.
the ads.
Typical further.
Kill the ads.
One
Knockback.
orb go through the boss.
I'm tanking it.
Can go Mage Assassin here.
Are they red?
Go.
The two closest.
Wait, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, it actually worked.
It's fine.
Never. It worked out.
Offensive.
Yep. 3 seconds. Defensives. There's AMZ down in group. I'm gripping the mage. Gripping everything. Kill the ads. Kick the ads. Move out. Don't get knocked off the edge. Kill the phase blade.
What are we doing? Are we killing now, or?
I think we could kill, honestly. I think it's fine to kill.
Wait, was it RNG that the ads were the same as last pull?
Oh.
Or?
It's hard to say. We actually could do another try just to
Actually,
see that. It might be set.
I'm just wiping and doing it again to see
I
if
know.
they're the same.
All the outside sets were exactly the same.
Yeah, that's
so-
yeah, that is true actually. So it might be fixed.
Like, I think it's probably worth going again to see if it happens again. If it does, it's pretty unlikely to not be fixed, right?
Dude, he's off the edge.
There's also no ads.
They broke it again.
The boss has broken.
The boss is broken. I think it's really interesting, like how broken the game is, and it's actually very close to launch. That's very funny to me. They work fast over there at Blizzard HQ.
Would you say it's slop?
I would, yes.
Bro, the thing is, this has been in internal testing for months as well. That's the scary thing.
This is common.
Okay, let me test this. Do I get hit? I do not.
So there's no QA.
QA is too expensive.
WoW players don't know how good they have it.
That is true, actually.
I mean, this is the same, like,
This
every
was the forbidden game. The boss would release like this and would not get fixed for a month.
Well, and the thing is,
wiping?
oh yeah, jump off the edge.
Are we
Jump off the
wiping?
edge. Yeah, let's just do it again. Let's do it like we kill next time. We'll just do it one more time to see if it's always the same set.
Did not having a 2-minute CD is cooked.
All right. We will now kill.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
got to go
Hardstuck
to
here.
sleep. Thanks for the raid. See you later.
Yeah.
Talk to you, bro, Chacho.
Bro, is SKB back?
Holy shit. Spin's nearly top DPS. Spin, give me the SKB report. Are we back?
It's fun.
Okay, I'm checking.
Wait,
Wait,
this
I'm
one.
seeing. What's he running? What's the build? Frostfire. Okay. Oh, this is like literally the. This is basically exactly the same as The Dragonfly build, right? Very similar.
This is season 1
Like,
build
didn't
and
it-
Dragonfly.
Yeah.
Didn't they change some stuff with Frostfire? Don't you get like 2 charges or something now when you Frostfire
Yeah,
build?
that's season 1.
I mean, it wasn't. It was like season 2. Like
It's still a bit janky, but it's you still have a little bit too much procs and not enough spenders. But
Yeah, from what I played it a bit on dummies, and I kind of found that you have too much like excess frost or excess
Yeah,
fire
it's-
stocks to actually like use, right?
but other than that, it's fun. Just a skill loop.
I don't know why they made it 2 stocks. I think it feels better with 1
5,
stock of each
4,
personally, but
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if it's Phase Blades. Oh yeah, it's always the same. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that means we can figure
the
out what to
other
do.
side is as well,
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's the same.
definitely
Kill the ads. Knockback coming with orbs.
no, I don't have enough also for my meteor. It's over.
Right for the ads. Move out a bit with the orbs, guys. Don't just stand directly in the groove. Maybe a little too much.
No, we don't.
Break.
Orbs.
Wait, dude, discard it is not.
Just testing.
Oh, he's testing how far it will go. But yeah, I mean, there is an indicator for it. That's why.
The orbs all pointed in the same direction.
Yeah, they seem to have like the same alignment. Yeah.
So, yeah, you could just stand on one side of the boss and aim away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then everyone can just stack on boss.
Holy shit, BM's fucking
Assassin Mage.
damage profile is gonna be so broken for this fight. Like, I'm in a full single target build, like, and my Stampede procs will just AoE when I proc them.
Ad spawn. AMZ's down. Get kicks. Run away. Watch the knock. Oh, there's something really interesting here actually. The Tank Buster, well, this might be bugged actually, but the Tank Buster is increasing physical damage taken as well. That's probably why the ads are hurting so much. The Dungeon Journal suggests otherwise, but it does. Oh, also the ads. The ads don't exist. Yeah, I mean, let's just kill the boss. Yeah, let's kill the boss.
Well, having SKB back is actually kind of boots.
It really is. SKB is high tier.
I still think Pyrophasm was this, but people don't like it.
Can we put one marker down somewhere close and all the next orbs stack on it?
We can.
Let's do it.
I think.
Wait, someone put a. I don't have a hotkey for it.
Maybe the
Just-
next one then.
I stacked on Zillion earlier, and it doesn't hit you if you're on top of each
Yeah,
other.
so you can just stack
Because
them then.
It seems way easier to dodge all the orbs that come out.
You can even go in
stack.
and it doesn't hit you then as well.
No.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
5
seems
heads,
good.
Syraxa.
We kill the boss. We did it. Good job, team.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, we're so good at the game.
We're insane. We're completely insane.
I'm also winning this loot, surely.
Cosmetic item.
Yeah, I collect transmog. I go.
Huge.
Yeah,
I
ethereal
got a 13.
shrines.
It's not
Yeah, I have
That's
received a
the thing,
currency.
apparently.
I think you can use it to like upgrade the cloak or something.
There we go. Yes,
yo,
they
bro,
are
that
the currency used
cosmetic.
to upgrade your cloak.
Yo, that cosmetic kind of looks pretty sick. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
Nah, it looks dog shit.
BM is broken.
It's okay to be wrong, bro. Don't worry.
Look at that fucking tier set damage.
Unlucky for you, it's going to be fixed.
It
Oh,
will.
there's a dead dragon corpse here. gw2 joining the feed list as usual.
Well, actually, is big. Do we actually have the feed list? Is it updated on MRT? It's not yet, actually. There's no feed list.
One thing for sure, I am not on it.
Dude, Trent, look at my tier set damage. It's Essence Bomb.
Nice, 5%.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what your tier set should be.
His tier set is worthless. Dude, Stampede, Murloc icon. 16% of damage. Jester, why are your beasts so much lower than Trend's beasts, bro? What's up with that?
I don't know. I probably have wrong beast order as well.
Send in your
How much it matters,
beasts.
but-
What is it in terms of damage? I mean, I can probably work this out from logs for you. What's going on?
I probably am pressing the wrong buttons as well. It's kind of hard to press shit at 16 FPS.
It's kind of hard to press the wrong buttons playing BM, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, kill command, you know, you
We
press
have
that.
3 buttons. Let's have a look.
Did
Let's
the
work this out.
cloak-
I think I'm still streaming. Let's work this out for you, Jester.
The cloak is not pumping, is it? It's not pumping that much. It's 1% of Trend's damage. Let's see, how much of Spin's damage was the cloak? Also, like 2%. I mean, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, but the cloak is scaled lower than what it should
this
be. right?
is why. Stop pressing this button. It does nothing.
Which button?
Kill shot. You pressed it. You use 15 GCDs, right? So you use like 15 of that. So you use 5% of your GCDs from kill shot. Yeah. It did
thought kill
11
shot was
million
good
damage. No, kill shot is terrible. There is a talent
they buffed
that you.
it.
There is a talent here. Kill shot deals 10% increased damage for each of your active pets. Stacks up to 5 times. It's still dog shit. You don't press it.
It's bad, man. I was hopeful.
So
There you go.
there immediately you've lost damage because you're pressing the wrong button. And then because of that, you're not pressing enough of everything else.
Jester has 5 beasts. How does it feel to have 5 beasts, Jester? Sending them all
I
out.
mean, I actually don't like what's it called? Like the hero spec?
The pack leader.
Pack leader, yeah, it's kind of dog.
Well, you just don't have to press anything.
Yeah.
5 bloodsheds. Yeah. 9 bestial wraths. Your uptime of bestial wrath was quite low as well.
Well, there you have it then.
Makes sense.
Which then translates damage-wise into... I got luckier on Stampede Rock, so I got a double Stampede Rock on the outs. There's something.
Can
But yeah,
you
basically...
link it?
What's that, sorry?
Can you link the log?
It's in log links. I guess the stats you're playing...
I just have the whatever the game gave me.
Oh, you have like no mastery. That's gonna make a
I'm
big
gonna be
difference.
good again.
He is not a
BM
beast
was
master.
never bad.
Right now it's Giga Insane, yeah.
Well, I can have just a diamond, I guess, and something else. I think I have like a master ring.
You weren't using consumables, were you?
No, because I don't have any on this dude.
Well,
Because when I copied
there you
it,
go.
I don't
Consume.
really have any.
Why don't you consume,
And you-
Jester?
and you can't buy them.
Wait, do you not? Wait, Jester, do you not have any world
You
buffs?
can get them in Stormwind.
You don't even have world buffs, bro?
I don't have world buffs. I'm potatoes.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to pump. Listen, I have one flask, I think, somewhere. That's it. And you can't buy them.
Like, there's lots of little things, right? For example, you've got a tier 2 enchant on this. Your chest wasn't enchanted. Your legs are not enchanted. You're not using mana oil. You're not using a flask.
You're caught.
I don't think you had food buff.
No, I definitely did not have any buffs because I can't get any. Because when I copied it, I didn't have any in my inventory. So now I can't
Why
get
didn't
them.
you have
I'm like,
any in your inventory?
Why did you press implosive trap?
oh, for the stop.
He stopped
Oh,
ads.
just stop the ads.
Yeah, he was actually doing. He was being useful.
What do you mean? He was being useful.
Yeah, he was. He was putting in the work.
I was being useful doing this. This is what I would. This is my job as BM hunter. This is Zug.
No, your job
Listen,
on the Hunter is to do
you know, in
all
M+,
the
if you don't press
mechanics.
implosive trap, you know, it's not good. So I'm like,
My
I see a
job
cast.
is purely to Zug and sit
Wait.
at the top.
Oh, dude. Wait, did my Warcraft recorder work? I think it did. That's hype.
Bro, I hope this tier has another boss that's like one-armed bandit where you just send
Oh.
a DM hunter through the mechanics.
Dude,
Holy crap.
look at that. Look at all these POVs.
Host, I don't know what the fuck's going on. We still don't have your POV on Warcraft Recorder.
You saw what I had set up. It should have been fine, no?
Can you stream again for me?
What are you using to log the fights? Because you need to have a logging on.
Oh, are you not turning on combat logging?
Yeah, I
Oh
need.
wait, maybe combat log. I don't think I have ERT on PTR because I disabled like everything.
Yeah,
for
you need.
performance.
You
That
just
might be
need
it.
combat logging on, then it will work.
Download simple combat logger, it will do it.
Yeah, we're done.
Yep.
By the way.
That is the way to go.
Oh, I mean, ERT does it automatically. I just have all my add-ons basically disabled on PTR for performance.
Yeah.
Even after doing that, I'm still playing on like 10 FPS. So
Yeah, I think there's. I mean, there's PTR, so there'll be
I mean,
some. There's some
that's
performance
PTR
issues.
rating, yeah.
That's just the way it is.
It's so,
oh yeah,
I,
PTR is like that.
also, I don't know what you've done to like destroy this, Vez, but your logs are separate from everyone else's. Like your POVs look like when Vez, like it's me +5, and then Vez is separate.
I have like limited my upload because if I have like it on full speed, like I can't play the game. I have like
It shouldn't
bigger
matter.
delay.
Like, I don't know if there's an issue with your combat logging because it's not logging the boss's health.
Do you not have the combat logging option?
I'm watching Spin POV.
Spin POV, has he got some bass tunes on?
Oh, I don't have advanced combat logging. on
I'm
on
okay. I'm
PTR,
listening
but
to. Okay,
I-
I'm. Let's see what the volume is.
Holy shit!
No, he was
DM?
playing
Oh.
Fire Mage. There's no way he has
No,
some
he's just.
bigger hold style for
He's just
Fire.
listening to the music. Just he's enjoying it.
He's just look at his breakdown with Windpool.
Yeah.
Fire Mage.
I like how you have details positioned so you can see. It's like right in the middle of the screen, so you know if you're top DPS.
Right. Is that in the middle?
Well, I guess
Or
not
is
in the
it
middle,
inside?
but like you know, it's lowered so you can. It's at eye level, right? So you can quickly
Oh,
check.
yeah, that's true.
It's actually it feels good that SKB is back though. Actually, that is pretty fucking hype.
I mean, is that because there's the default arc DPS position?
That's true. That is true. Actually, yeah, that is true.
I never
Is that
would think.
default like DPS?
Yeah, ARC DPS kind of
I
is
think-
there. Yeah.
Yeah, why is it there?
Wait, what is the default? Oh,
DPS meter in Guild Wars 2.
oh.
For some reason, it's apparently defaulted there.
I mean, nearly every WoW player just puts their details like bottom right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Do you wanna see my Chat GPT AI generated Dungeons and Dragons character?
Slop.
No.
Toast. I don't like having it all the way at the bottom, so it's like it's like slightly off the bottom on me. You can
I
see
feel
on
like
my
if,
stream.
if it was
All right. That's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys.